Test, test. Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. Thank you, Mitchie, for all the wonderful subs that you have given out. We appreciate you very much. In that desperate attempt to steal the next deck draw from Arcasia Pet. You can help him by donating bids, following, or subbing yourself, or donating more subs. I know one thing, he's probably got more freaking draws from the gotchas if he wants any. Do you want a gotcha while I'm here?
Yeah, give me
Don't
20
overload it.
gotcha.
No, I'm only
20
giving you one. Deal with one. I ain't got time for you to have 20. But yes, welcome everybody to our Chaotic Calling streaming where we are bless you. My eardrum says quit that though. Welcome. Like I'm trying to do an intro, guys. This isn't the part where we start cutting up here, you know. This is the part where I actually say things. Joining us tonight we have Dravidicus.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to the land of the dead.
We have Koi.
Guys.
We have Mikro.
Buenos dias, my friends.
We have Brooke. Brooke? Uh-oh. He's still dead. We gotta revive Skelly King.
Oh.
And no, that you,
I'm sorry,
right?
I'm not used to being called Brooke. My bad.
Get used to it. I'm calling you by your character's name.
Okay.
Brooke. Say
My
hi.
bad. Welcome.
Just there you go. And then we have Alasai. Alasai?
Lassie.
Good evening.
Should I call you Al or just C? Or how about Lassie? Okay, no. That's a dead joke. I'm sorry. Anyway, last time we were playing versus Strahd, you all might remember there were a couple of important dinner parties we had to attend to. We also got to meet a party that is a survivor of two. They joined into the lands of Barovia against their will. They started teaming up to try to get through whatever hardships they came across, running into problems with werewolves, and then also a vampire spawn who belonged to the head priest, the son Daru, who escaped from the cellar because the rogue in the party decided to go take a look. With the three dead and Daru on the loose, they bury their dead, and Rahadin handed him a invitation to join him for dinner, as it seems Strahd's eyes are upon more than just one party. With both of these parties suffering their lack of, what shall we call it? Lack of complete partying? I don't know. Not having their parties continue like they should have been. They will eventually meet in Ravenloft. But before that happens, we rejoined the original party who were preparing for a dinner with Lady Walkner. Lady Walkner has informed them that if they can get rid of Isaac, she can take care of the rest. All she needs is that demon-armed boy or man out of the way. And Mikro definitely would love to see that happen after his fallen attempt in the house raid. But everybody came to an accord and understanding, and they had time to figure out how to do it. But they do have another meeting to deal with. The next night, the next day, they were taken to Castle Ravenloft, where they met with the other broken party. And there they were able to have dinner with a few guests. Ismark, the priest, and Doru, all in the same room, along with his brides and himself, Strahd von Zarovich. Upon the table, you all had a feast just fit from your homelands. Fruits, vegetables, steaming food, steaming grilled chickens and turkeys, and all kinds of fixings that your heart could desire. Upon eating, no hardship to you as he just continues to drink his red wine and watch you guys eat and enjoy. Conversations were had about himself, about the company, about what he wants. He has informed you that he is sorely disappointed that one of the party is not here, Irina being that someone, and has informed the party that he would greatly appreciate it if they would bring her to the wedding that is being planned with the priest here to take over the ceremony, as it were. Of course, the party has their reservations, and then another thing that he kind of wanted to point out that there is a vampire slayer in his realm. Doesn't know where he is, doesn't know what he's doing, but he knows he's around. And he's asked you to find a Van Richten to kill or bring to him so that he can do it. Who knows? I don't think he used the word kill. He just wants to put a stop to him so he's no longer interfering. But usually that means kill, right? I don't know. Upon finishing the dinner, you all kind of, have your reserves. As there was been some tension, some word lashing, some angry remarks, and Strahd, being a very hospital host, forgave most of the remarks, took his leave along with his brides and of course Daru, and he said you have free reign to explore Castle Ravenloft. However, stay out of the lower chambers of the castle. You are not allowed there. And he left you to your own devices. You've managed to kind of come to terms with the other parties, both of you, or both parties, explore each other's goals and try to work together. As you do so, you kind of spot Doru kind of spying a little bit from the hallway, and he kind of starts going down some stairs. Give him chase, and we approach a room. Upon entering this room, Mikro crosses over. Nothing happens. He's over there waiting for everybody else to catch up. And as three of the players make their way across this one particular square, big old doors and walls just pop out of the floorboard and carry them up to the top like an elevator. And it just spills out this gas that tries to put them to sleep. Everybody's saving with their checks, except for our human companion, Koi, who fell asleep. You guys wake him up at the top. You figure out what this mechanism is. You guys go back down. You're all in the same room. You touch. You reactivate the trap. You go back up. You guys okay, let's not all be in the room at the time of landing. Then you go back down, and then eventually you reunite with your party at the bottom floor, and once again able to explore. Upon moving forward, which is put us right about here at this moment, you guys are met with a very strange individual known as Cyrus. Cyrus Bellevue, for those who don't know. And hold on, let me just kind of pull out this handout that we have. So, yeah, you guys picked it up real quick. He's got a web foot that looks like a duck. He's got a dog-looking face that looks like a werewolf or something. And yeah, he's a pretty mongrel, if you would. He invites you guys to return to your rooms, but you said you have business down here, and you convinced him. And he leaves you to your business as you start to explore the lower parts of Ravenloft. Upon successfully lifting these iron portcullises that have been shut, you have made your way into a wine cellar. And I think that's where we're going to begin. I'm going to go ahead and place a group real quick. So if you're playing StreamRaiders with us, yay. If not, why not? It's something to do. All right, so as we are in this cellar, I'll go ahead and look for my descriptions again. So 63 is what I need here. Arch frames and stone form a low, wet ceiling over this wine cellar. Great cask lines the walls, their bands rusting and their contents long since spilled onto the floor. You can see a few hungry rats that made their home here, but upon your sudden arrival, they retreat into the shadows. What would you guys like to do? You got
Anybody else want to take lead?
Doesn't look much like a wine cellar, more like just casks.
We're looking for a room full of bottles.
Well, it technically says a room full of spirits, which we
So it's
assume
a room
alcohol.
full of bottles.
Well, it says still spirits.
Oh, do you know what it says? Because I don't have it in front of me.
I do.
You want to repeat it to him?
To go over to it.
I know I can have it up, but
All right.
So, Micro
I
would-
see a dark room full of bottles. It's the tomb of a guild member, and then the other one was there is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts.
Yeah, that's totally different than what you're thinking there. So
Yeah, so
yeah, the
this
one. Go ahead.
this isn't our place. We're looking for bottles, not barrels.
But it doesn't change the fact that there are casts here if you wish to explore. Up to you guys.
I kind of do want to explore the casts.
All right.
Micro
There's some. Go ahead, Mikro.
would
I know
like
you've been
to-
trying to say stuff.
Micro would like to begin investigating up here in the north, or
In-
whichever way
the
that
north?
this is.
Okay.
I would
All
like
three of
to.
these. Oh, all three of these casts that you're investigating, they're rotted and empty. As you look at the wine's name is Champagne du Leston. Not that I'm sure if it's important, but I'll copy it for you nonetheless. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Was it Bran I was hearing there?
Yeah, I would like to just like wait out here, make sure that
So you're kind of like keeping an
we
eye
can
out.
keep an eye on the hallway and the stairs.
And you walk past me like, hey, I can't help but notice that you want to put yourself on the other side of this portcullis there.
Keeping an eye on the stairs.
Mhm.
Seeing as Michi took
cool.
the northern part, I guess I'll take the southern part, and we'll meet in the middle.
All right, so 5 of these casts that you're kind of like looking through, they're all rotted and empty. The wine name burned on each of them is Red Dragon Crush. And lighting the interior of the 6th one seems to be some kind of strange material.
I'll carefully pull on it.
Make a perception check.
Perception coming right up. 14. Not a bad start.
You see what looks like yellow mold in the cracks between the planks of the cask.
What would I roll to try to decipher what that is?
Well, let's just put it to you this
Probably-
way. You see some yellow stuff oozing out of the edge of the cracks of these planks. What do you do?
Kick the barrel.
All right. Just check it. That's what you do, right?
Yes.
As you kick the barrel, I now need you to make a Constitution saving throw and believe. Let me see how far this goes. 10-foot cube originating from the source.
Which one is the 6th barrel?
This one right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is 6 right here. So 5, 10. Okay, so it's just you, Dravidicus.
Well,
Oof.
All right, you. So now you're kind of in a
wouldn't Brooke
turn
be
order at
there
the moment.
as well.
So hold on, let me paint the scene. Yeah, Brooke is just out of range, I would say. Like it
I mean,
originates
that's
from
at
the
a different
barrel
speed.
and it hits, and Dravidicus has to literally interact with it. That is. Hold on, let's take a look here. So like. I mean, that's if you just go that way. Hold on, let's. Feel like it would be. I feel like it would actually be like more like this. Oops. Like in that vicinity, you know what I mean? But Dravidicus still has to interact with it. So I'm going to say Brooke is out of it because of where he's at. All right, so Dravidicus, you're kind of in a turn order at the moment. So everybody kind of like, he kicks this barrel, then all of a sudden this barrel breaks open, collapsing, and then there's this big yellow, as yellow mold just sprays all these spores into the air, and Dravidicus, you just get a whiff of it. Failing to save, you take 2d10 poison damage, and you are currently poisoned for the next minute. Take 10 points of damage. And all of you hear this noise. There's a yellow mist that is still there in that vicinity, and it's slowly starting to drift down. Leviticus, what do you do? Or actually, everybody just roll initiative, because yeah, we got to make sure we know how people act in a certain order.
Damn, I'm just
Oh.
not reacting.
Yeah. All right, so Alice, say you can like look behind you, and there's this yellow puff of spores in the air next to Leviticus. He's coughing real loud, kind of like lurching over. What do you do?
I'd like to grapple Koi. If he allows me to. I'm just gonna like put an arm out to him and then move us both north 1 square.
Boy, do you allow it?
I'm not gonna fight him if he pushes me away, but I'm just gonna kind of like put an arm out and try to back him up with me.
Boy, do you fight him on it, or are you good?
I'm good.
So go with him. All right, so he's pulling you out one, right? So like right there.
Yeah.
Up here.
Oh, so keeping him on the other side of Portcullis. Got it. Anything else?
That is all.
All right, that is an action. That is some movement there. All right, Brooke, you see that yellow smoke there, and it's just right there to the south of you. What do you want to do?
Is it still, or is it like spreading out, like expanding? I should say.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a token on here, and I will actually check to see if you do need to make a check. I'm going to put this right where it should be, right? So like it should be right here, right? And then I'm going to put an I'm going to put an aura on it, because it is a 10-foot. And I'll make it to where you guys can see it. It did say cube, so we'll go square on this. Save setting. Oh, I guess Brooke would have had to make that save. All right, Brooke, make me a Constitution save, bro. Oh, take 10 points of damage, and you are poisoned for the next minute. So we have to play out 10 rounds until we figure out if you guys are going to be able to save against this. But now it is your turn, and you can react, do whatever. And at the end of your
Now
turn,
that I'm
you
also poisoned, so if this saves, what I was gonna do, I was gonna grab Druidicus and pull him out of the thing where the others have gone to.
I won't resist.
All right, so it'll be 5 feet to move forward to get him, and then you can move 10 feet with them.
So
So you can move, you can move 10 feet from where you were originally, and Bravos, you can join them. 1 square to the right of them. So we'll put you right there. There you go. At the end of your turn, if you're done, you can go ahead and make another con save. At this point, you are no longer poisoned. As you get out of the poison spray or the spores, you're able to kind of like cough the remainder of it up and no longer poisoned. So you're good. Oh, excuse me. All right, anything else? I believe that's the end of your turn, though. I asked you for that. All right, so Koi, you see this interaction going on. Are you doing anything?
Yeah, I guess I'll follow suit. I'll move here. And I'll pull Javicus 1 square to this spot right here.
We are daisy chaining out of here. How about that? All right, so you do so. And anything else for your turn, or are you good?
Bonus action. Oh, that's it.
Leviticus.
Let's see here. What to do. I think I'm just going to take a step to the north and call that good. And you said
make it at the end of your turn.
Yep.
If you fail, you take 8 points of damage. So you're still coughing, gagging. This yellow mist is still inside you somewhere. You take 8 points more of damage. That's round 2. Micro, you see Dravidica is coughing over there for some reason. And that big old yellow mist that's kind of like down there to the south. What do you want to do?
Well, how solid does the yellow mist look? Like, is
it's spores.
opaque?
It's not totally obscuring, but definitely a little troublesome. Like, just think of like a bunch of dandelions in the air, but they're green.
20 feet to approach it. Mikro would take a vial out and try to get as much as he can into a vial.
If you try to do this action, you will have to make the save.
I understand.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, you bring the file out there, make a dexterity check to see how well you can scoop whatever this is in the air into a vial. Okay, you think you got some in a vial. Anything else?
Mikro would take 10 feet back. Is everyone alright?
No.
Alright, so here's the question. Unless anybody has anything different they want to do this round, I'll have Draviticus go ahead and make his check, because I got to do this for 10 rounds or until he's healed, so...
Well, I was about to say, I give him my potion of healing, the cherry-flavored one.
Okay, yeah.
I just hand it back to you and say, no, I got this. Hold on.
Alright, so... Lassie, are you doing anything?
No, let's just have him make his rolls.
Alright, so Brooke, anything new with you? Just wait for him to make his rolls, or...
Do we want to... Now, this is going to be like out of curious question real quick. Do we want to continue the rules? I can get rid of his poison.
So can
if we just want to do that. Okay.
I think he's got it. And, alright, so in that case, yeah, Coy, unless you have anything different, I'll let Draviticus make a roll as his turn comes around again.
I'm not making a roll. I'm using Lesser Restoration to get rid of it.
Ooh.
That was my plan too. So.
Alright, so question though, you do realize Lesser Restoration requires... Oh wait, it doesn't. Never mind.
You're thinking greater.
Sure am, ain't I? Okay, yeah, okay, done.
I double checked French's, but thanks.
Hey,
so,
look,
hold on a second. Can I Okay, I know Saji wants to say something, and I apologize. Draviticus, what class are you again?
Paladin.
How many lay on hands do you have left?
Let me see here. I have 25 because I haven't used any since my last long rest.
Are you familiar with what you can do with lay on hands?
It can heal me, but it wouldn't get rid of the poison.
Yes,
read your lay on hands.
5 points, it would.
Hold on, let me read lay on hands here.
Yeah, read your... Okay, so... I do notice that certain times I'm like, wait a minute, this person's a paladin. Why didn't they do this instead? And I know a lot of people are like, I'm playing this class, but I don't know how to play it. So that's why I'm like, read your stuff, guys. Make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you know what you can do. Because my help goes away when we're in big battles. I'm not helping you at all. I'm out to kill you then. But this is the only time I'm going to help you, right? So I do that. I do that. Like I try to get everybody to get familiar with their class.
Oh.
So...
Okay,
yeah.
I can spend... Okay, instead of doing the Lesser Restoration, I'll use the 5 to cure myself of poisoning.
That was mean of me. I'm sorry. Alright, yeah. So you can do that instead and get your... Because that's a 2nd level spell slot. That's a smite you're giving away. So, that's a heavy smite you're giving away. Alright,
yeah.
He lays his hands on him, the poison. That's why I'm here to remind you while it's still early. But as we get deeper into the episodes, I am not going to hold your hand. You're going to forget what class you are by the time you forget what you can do. Alright, so the poison has subsided. The air is still kind of like fluttering with this yellow mist. So, yeah, we're out of initiative. What do you guys want to do?
I was going to say, when it was Draviticus did lay of hands, I wanted to go by the stairs and do a perception check to see if I hear anything coming down.
Make a perception check.
Now my character sheet's low. Okay, perception.
If you don't have your character sheet open, make sure it's open somewhere.
Never mind.
Okay,
Nat
good.
A 1
1
and a
and
20.
Nat 20 all in the same roll.
It's hilarious.
Call that a brain embarrass.
Yeah, you kind of like put your ear out, listening. Nothing. Anything
Well,
else, my
guys,
friend?
what say we go back upstairs? As he cuts out the last little bit of it.
We still have things to find.
Note for the party: if you see yellow-looking mushroom things, do not kick it.
I thought that was kind of obvious, Mr. Javidicus.
I guess we want to explore the rest of this floor because we're looking for a room full of bottles.
Indeed.
Well, where's that that guy? Maybe he knows a room with bottles in it.
He's the one who let us here.
Quite honestly, I would like to get out of this cursed castle.
Thought I heard some weird kind of moaning sound from the room on the opposite end of this corridor.
Ping, where you're talking about?
Well, I heard it as we were coming in. It was either from over here or over here.
I think it was from over here somewhere.
So we'll check out over here.
So... whatever we do, let's just make it quick. We are not really welcome guests here.
Very well. And Bikro would step up to the door and begin his routine of checking for traps and seeing if the lock is ready to be unpicked.
Okay, we're going up to that room. Is that what we're doing? It opens, or it is open. Don't see any traps. Oh wait, I didn't ask you for an investigation, I guess. Oh well, now you know.
Thank you for the free information. Mikro would open the door.
Alright, let me do some dynamic lighting here for you, my friend. Wait, did they add something to this? What is this? Oh, I don't know. Don't get too excited here. Let's nope, that's not right.
That's not foreboding.
That's a lot of blood.
A horrible odor of decay fills this steaming hot room. A huge pot bubbles over a blazing fire pit in the center of the room, its green, muddy contents churning. The far wall is lined with pegs, hanging from which are numerous large cooking implements, some of which could easily double as implements of torture.
Mikro would back out the room and shut the door.
Okay, easy in, easy out. Got it.
Hey, let's go check this room. And no.
So much blood.
What was in there?
In that room is a lot of blood.
Any bottles?
No bottles. But there was a cauldron and torture devices and moving on.
Or number 2.
Oh man, remind me to share you about that room. That's hilarious what I just read, but it doesn't pertain to you guys at the moment.
I would like to do an investigation for a trap.
What, on the other side of the door? To the same room?
This door. Oh, it's to the same room. Oh,
yeah, you would have.
Hey, Brooke, are you
No. If you wanna
He's gonna
check
be
it, go
chilling
for
that corner over there.
No. I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good.
it. Yeah. If you open the door there, that door's open now.
Oh, it's just straight up the other room. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you go back out. Okay.
Time to check this door.
Make an investigation check. Yeah.
Huh?
Apparently, I should definitely put a group on there from the StreamRaider. All right. Let's see here. Let me double check. Check 66. Yeah, I think this one's ready to be open. No trap.
I try the doorknob.
It opens to your touch, and I will unlock the door for you. You can. This 20-foot square room is filled wall to wall with clutter. A long, sagging bed sits to one side under a huge faded tapestry that depicts Castle Ravenloft. Dusty lanterns sit in various places. A bright curtains are draped haphazardly around the room. Thousands of pieces of junk cover the floor. Broken swords, crumpled shields, and helmets lie in piles all about. Oh, excuse me.
I found a trophy room from Mr. Overhead. There's just so much junk in there, though, that I do not think it's the place that we are looking for. Unless if we want to go through and search it.
Alright, let's try another room. Okay, guys, there's like what, 100 rooms in this castle.
I mean,
More.
well, I'm already at K66, so you tell me.
Micro was gonna try the door. See if there's a trap on it. Huh.
You check it for traps. Let me double check something. Nope, not trapped.
I would like to try the door.
All right. The double doors open for you. Okay, we got a long read here. As you peer into this space, dark stains cover the floor of this area. Large oak tables, scarred and beaten, lay scattered like toys about the room. Their wood crushed and splintered. Replacing them are furnishings made entirely of human bones. The walls and 20-foot-high vaulted ceiling are a sickly yellow color, not because of faded or time-worn plaster, but because they are adorned with bone and skull arranged in morbidly decorative fashion, giving the room a cathedral-like quality. How do you get cathedral out of bones? I guess it makes sense. Four enormous mounds of bones occupy the corners of this ossuary, and garlands of skulls extend from these mounds to a chandelier of bones that hangs from the ceiling above a long table constructed of bones. In the center of the room, 10 chairs made of bones and festooned with decorative skulls surround the table. Resting atop which is ornate bowl-shaped vessel made of yet more, you guessed it, bones. The doors to the north and the south are sheathed in bone, but the steel-banded double doors in the center of the east wall are not. Above these eastern doors is mounted a skull of a dragon. Hey, I'm done reading, guys. We can interact with this room now.
So apparently he has a theme
Oh,
going on in this room. Lots of bone.
You know, this is probably where the owner of this castle goes to bone around. Ba-doom-ts.
I would like to do a divine sense.
I was a divine smite on Micro for that joke.
I was thinking
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
lie. I was tempted.
All right. Divine Sense. Go ahead and post it for us so I can double check your range. I want to make sure I remember it's 60, right? And also its boundaries. That is not behind total cover. All right. So you look around. Nothing.
I'll even move up to right beside Micro, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Paladin does divine sense in the vampire's castle. His head explodes.
I mean
he suffers some massive headaches.
If it wasn't for total cover, that would probably be true. But because if there are any undead around, they are not in the line of sight of your divine sense.
Okay.
Do keep in mind how long you have on it, so you can keep that up. And if you manage to move soon enough, you can continue to fall back on it. But hold on, is it just one action and then one turn, or what? Okay, never mind. At the end of your next turn, it goes away. All right, so you do that. You look around, nothing.
And then I shall step inside.
All right.
Would Micro.
Whoa! A lot of stuff in this room.
Yep, you got a door to the north and a door to the south. All decorated in bones. And then
This does not
above
look like
you
bottles.
and as you kind of haphazardly look up as you enter, you can see this giant dragon skull hanging above you.
Well, I must say, he's got a certain flair.
I'm glad he used the other room for the dinner.
No,
did my upon moving into this room, did my divine sense pick up anything?
Nope.
Okay.
There's nothing else in this room other than the debris that you see before you.
So, guys, what do you think? Up or down? Or left or right? Technically.
Let us go right.
Lead the way, my feathery friend.
Unless if anyone objects.
I have no objections.
Very well.
Cellars are usually under the kitchen, are they not? Perhaps we should find where that is.
Well, I'm pretty sure that that first room is the kitchen.
I was gonna say, if this room's the dining room, the kitchen must be nearby here.
So by that logic, you should go down further, right?
Well,
I must say,
if we're going to the cellar, the quickest way down is the stairs.
Go ahead, Brooke.
I must say, if we continue going down further, we have the higher chance of running into the Lord of the Castle. And as he said, he does not want to disturb them. I feel like that's a death sentence waiting to happen. So, let us tread lightly.
Well, we could always try stealthing.
Brooke looks down to himself wearing channel. I don't think that's really an option for me.
Well, you guys
Me
can just
neither.
stay up here in the torture room.
Yeah, let's send Micro by himself so that someone else other than Isaac can kill him.
No. You would have to only be me.
You feeling lucky?
Let's forward 2 sessions. Miko skulls next to the dragon.
Yeah. Falling in now, aren't you? All right.
I am light-footed, but stealth is not my strong suit.
We should pick a door. So I'm gonna come over here and open this door.
Gonna open it?
Yeah.
You put your hands on the filthy bone knob that you have to twist. Looks like a kneecap, by the way. The bone door opens up to a room. And as you kind of peer into this room, this 30-foot square room is a shambles. Come on now. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. This 30-foot square room is a shambles. That doesn't make sense to me. All right, whatever. Scattered furniture is a shambles. Don't worry about it. They decided to be grammarly incorrect, I think. I might still be dumb at English, I don't know. Scattered furniture lies in heaps near the walls. Broken bones lie scattered amid crumpled and crushed plate armor. Shields and swords jut from the walls as if driven into them by some tremendous force. Two doors stand to the opposite of one another in the center of the north wall and the south wall, which you're coming through. A dark archway leads out through the east wall. Yeah,
I guess this is where I find out where the bones came from. Looks like there was a bunch of bowels.
Perhaps we should try the other door before we make a decision.
That is true. And
We
Mikro
cannot
will,
keep stumbling around like this. As Brooke said, we should be treading lightly. Walking around and just opening up doors blindly here is surely going to lead us into trouble.
is true, but we have no exact idea of where this could be. We have two options. Either we don't get the item, we leave, or, and I hate to do this, we split up. That way we can cover more ground, given how tall these
I don't
castles.
even know what we're looking for. How are we going to split up?
I mean, technically we don't know the item that we are looking for per se. We know the.
Then this is a fool's trick. Why are we in here?
We
Do we
know
need-
of.
We don't even know for a
Concept.
fact that the item is in this particular place. Micro.
I mean,
That's why I've been voting for getting out of here.
Now, I will say this above table. The whole intent for you guys having free reign to explore Ravenloft, I believe, is to try to retrieve that other item that is hidden here. Because there are a lot of places inside Ravenloft that particular item is hiding in. So I think that's the game's way of saying, all right, this is your only chance you're going to get to explore freely. Because any other time, Strahd's not going to allow it. So, like, if you want to try to get it now, this might be your only chance. And I'm telling you that above table, but I get it. There's still trepidation in character that you need to figure out how to word with each other. You're just not finding the right room on this level. So, that's the end of the DM. Please proceed.
And Burke was about to pipe up and say, I never should stop looking. I said we should tread carefully. For I do not to anger the man that can summon us to his plane.
I agree. I'm not saying we leave. I am saying that we don't split off from the rest of the group and open doors by ourselves. Kind of look over at Koi.
I can agree with that.
My apologies. I'm
If
just
we do this together. We need to move together.
just getting a little anxious. I'm sorry.
So, shall we try the other door?
Let's go.
Well, let's think about this wisely. If a cellar is underneath the kitchen, and this place is full of vampires, as you said it was, then that torture room might be their kitchen. So theoretically, you would have to be underneath that. So the stairs would be the quickest way to get to that floor. Would it not?
The stairs lead up, right?
These
No.
here
I'm talking
do.
about,
Or what are you talking about?
talking about the ones over here.
Yeah, they go up.
Hmm.
Yeah, those are up.
Let's just check this southern wall, and
Very well.
then we'll continue forward. Actually, this is the kind of room where if I were to try to hide things, behind all these bones, it would probably be pretty easy. Maybe we check about in here for any kind of...
Very well, then let's spread out and investigate this room and then move to the next position.
Okay.
Ooh, which direction are we going? Where we go? Where we going?
I think we want to investigate this room for any kind of secrets. And then we're gonna, if we cannot find anything collectively, we're gonna head south.
Alright, you guys want to do investigations then?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Alright, go for it. Alright. Am I waiting on one more? Boy? There you go. I think the one thing that kind of like stands out in these piles of bones that you see before you is like a giant femur that it's like leaning up against one of the corners. And it's touching the ceiling all the way to the top and kind of like has to be brought in crookedly. But other than this long ass bone, there's really nothing else that stands out. Like don't get me wrong, there are a lot of bony things in here, skulls, regular human-sized femurs, and arms and stuff like that. Like enough stuff here to create skeletons if you wanted to like spend time to assemble it or something. But a lot of it's been employed into the furnishing, like decorations, if you noticed before. These piles of bones are just kind of like scattered here remains for whatever project they were working on. But just that one long bone that kind of like signifies maybe it's, I don't know, has something to do with that skull above the door, maybe.
Ah, lovely. I found a bone.
Mm-hmm.
I motioned to the room. Oh, congratulations.
Hey, look, I had problems
I think
finding
we've
one,
all
but
discovered quite a few of them.
Micro's the only one
I
still
would
looking.
agree.
Where? Where? I don't see it.
Oh, where could you find a bone in this room?
I know,
Damn, I
right?
must have caught blindness.
But yeah, this room is pretty vacant for like surprise.
Mm-hmm.
What is so interesting about this particular bone that you've drawn attention to it?
It goes all the way to the ceiling.
Well, you know the best thing to do? Knock it
Okay,
down!
just-
It was like
Yeah,
a
no,
load-bearing
I'm not
bone.
knocking it down.
Say that again.
Micro would... Oh, sorry.
Koi, what were you saying?
It was like a load-bearing bone.
Make a perception. I mean, if you want to look it over, make a perception. I mean, that's a good question, isn't it?
Micro would
Alright.
assist Koi,
You can't assist him. He can only use his eye.
but... Okay.
You can't tell, but it doesn't look like it's like... It looks like it's more propped up into the corner than just kind of like supporting it in any way.
Alright.
At least as far as you can tell.
Somebody
picking
want to
the door?
climb up to the top of this bone and find out.
Micro's gonna do his normal routine and investigate that door.
Alright.
Bam!
It's a door. Congratulations.
Okay,
It's
but
covered
he
in
was
bone,
checking
though.
for
Hey, you found the bones. There's bones all over this door. It doesn't
bone.
have any traps.
Alright.
Seems to be unlocked.
Micro would like to open the door.
And as you enter in there, I need you to let me read.
Very well.
Alright, so as you open this door here, this 10-foot wide arch corridor is cold and moist. The cold seems to emanate from an open archway in the west wall. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there might be something off with the dynamic lighting because I can't really... There's like a part of the section that's I can't see because...
Well, step down one.
No, it didn't fix.
I don't see anything there.
So is the light supposed to be like triangleized?
That's the thing. There's nothing there. I can't move anything that's not there.
Alright then.
Shall we go with him, boys?
Huh.
Before he gets himself killed or something.
Weird. Hold on, I'll see if I can figure out what that's doing now. That is weird. Oh, we sent somebody. Yeah, we sent somebody else down here. I don't know. Maybe it's like must be your dynamic lighting itself. Let me check.
I'm in total darkness. Apparently.
Are you?
Yeah. Like I don't even tip token.
Yeah, Brooke might. What race are you, Brooke?
I am.
Oh,
Shifty.
wait.
And well,
yeah, where
I have
did your
300
token
foot dark vision. This Twilight color.
Where is your token? I guess your token got deleted on accident somehow. Can you put your token here?
Yeah, I'll use it right now.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Okay, that's strange. Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah, I see it.
Wait, is the room supposed to be dark?
Well, yeah, we're in darkness down here. So I'm assuming you have a light source.
Micro doesn't have dark vision, and we haven't over the in-game lighted it up any kind of light source.
Yeah. So either way, yeah, you can't go alone. So as you kind of like make your way down here, looking off. All right, so you're right here. I can tell you what's going on over here. Sickly yellow lichen covers the ceiling of this cold, damp, 10-foot wide passage running east to west. Opening off both sides of the passageway are 10-foot square alcoves that contain rotting cots, rags, and the skeletal remain of castle guards. A deathly silence fills the hall.
I'll hand Micro a torch and light it.
What do you guys want to do besides that?
Micro. Well, I guess I can't really stealth now that I have this light with me, but I guess Micro would head this way.
All right. Okay, stop right there. I need to see what everybody else is doing. So as you guys watch Micro walk away, what are the rest of you doing real quick?
I'm just going to go search this first area and see if there's anything of interest.
Uh-huh. Anybody else doing anything else? This is like a turn order here. What do you guys want to do?
We just keep watch if anything pops out of the shadows or has been. Well, he's just gonna keep watch for now.
I'm keeping an eye on this back door and kind of behind us, making sure nothing is coming up behind us.
I guess I'll move down here to make sure nothing comes to flank us.
All right, so as Micro gets to that location, and Draviticus, as you kind of like move down there to take a look at what's going on, you can hear the crackling of bone beating up against each other as skeletons start to lurch from their beds and attack the group in the middle.
You mean in the middle?
By group in the middle, you mean me?
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Initiative?
Damn, terrible shame.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
However, they do get a surprise round.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I figured that one.
Alright, battle music is playing. We got a battle going on. I'm gonna go place a troop while you guys finish doing your thing. Oh wow, we got a lot of guys on there, don't we? Keep up the good work, everybody. Oh wait, no we don't. That's somebody else. I'm looking at somebody else's screen. Never mind. Wow,
Yeah,
guys,
whole
you're doing great.
6 guys. That's a lot.
I mean,
Hold
we
on.
will put a
No,
lot
no,
of
no.
stuff for you guys.
Yeah. I meant the opposite, right? Do I have a musketeer? I have one about to be ready, but you know what? All right. So yeah, now let's get this party started properly, shall we? Top of the order, skeleton up here is gonna come crawling out here and attack. Boy,
I'm not coy.
not Koi, but Mikro. You're right.
Mikro.
You're not Koi.
How did I not make it on the initiative?
You didn't select your token. That's how.
Yes, I
take
did.
7.
I made
Well,
sure of it.
Try again.
Oh God.
There you go. Now you're on the initiative. Liar. So take 7 piercing as this skeleton comes crawling out and takes a swing. And then another skeleton comes crawling out and gets around you. Takes a swing at advantage. Gets an 11 though.
Does not hit.
This is a surprise round, so I'm going down the order. The skeleton comes up behind you, Dravidicus. Takes a swing. 15.
Negative.
Alright. You guys are hearing noises, but there's really nothing you can do yet until they all finish their turn. This one comes down, takes a swing. Take 10 points of damage. You hear Mikro kind of like falling out in pain. What?
I'm having
Okay.
that.
Alright, so that's 5. 16, Dravidicus?
Miss.
Yep. Hey guys,
Alright,
I
then
got net 4 here.
Star, wouldn't that be a 22? Because advantage.
Not on that guy, no. Like, Dravidicus is right here. There's no murder sandwich yet. However, on Mikro, 20 hits. 3 piercing. This one's not at advantage.
Does not
Well,
hit.
yeah, look at you. Short bow, because there are people in the way. Not hit.
Doesn't count as half cover.
No,
Because
it
there
doesn't.
are.
They can shoot
What?
through themselves. They're skeletons. You're not getting off with a fair warning here, are you? This one will come out here. And Brooke, you can see one of the skeletons kind of like get close to you as it goes after Dravidicus. Missing, of course.
Yeah, that don't hit.
Alright. I think we're about done with their... No, I got 2 more, huh? Comes out to the hallway, pulls out short bow on Bird. 22 for 7 points. What happened to this? Oh, he shot a bow. Alright.
You straight up skipped my turn.
Yeah, because it's a
It's a
surprise
surprise
round. Now,
Oh, yeah,
surprise!
that's right.
Now we're in initiative. So,
I totally
yeah.
forgot.
Yep, so short sword on Mikro. Get a 24 for 7.
Okay.
Got another short sword on Mikro. 14, which misses. And then Brooke, it is your turn, officially. As all these creaking noises come out and start swinging their weapons, you can hear your allies being conflicted, but now you're up. You can help. What do you want to do?
Brooke steels himself as he adjusts his robes and pulls out his holy symbol and walks forward. May you rest in peace. As I do, turn undead.
Hey, it's a thing that clerics can do. That's awesome. So 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
And
DC,
if they
yeah.
fail, you figure out the
50.
DC here.
That's 30 feet.
Basically, everyone except for that guy in the back.
Okay, yeah, so this
Yeah.
doesn't technically destroy them, though. So just the
It'll
guy in
make
the
them
back is...
44. Well,
Alright,
the guy in the
so-
back is out of range, but everyone else is in range. And if they're challenge rating, miss. And I had to think. I was trying to do the strength. Where's that?
So,
Where's that? Oh, let me go destroy it. That's what I was trying to go for.
All right, so let me mentally picture this real quick. So wisdom, top left, bottom. Okay, very top of micro, below micro. Okay, the one below micro is fine. So let me put some kind of marker on. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark the ones that aren't affected because I feel like that's gonna be less. So this guy's not affected. The one right of micro. Oh.
Oh. I don't have I don't destroy undead. That's a 5th level ability. So I just make him flee at this point.
Yeah.
Fine,
but still, that's definitely gonna stop the turn. Yeah. So 3 of them are succeeded. One above, and then the one below you. All right. So
there's one far down here.
he failed.
Okay.
And so do those guys. I'm only marking the ones that succeed. And of course, this guy hasn't been hit yet, so I'm just gonna kind of like put that on him to say like he hasn't been affected because I believe they're immune to it if you try it again at this point.
Well, I think you want to know.
Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. But yeah, so yeah, you channel your divinity. We see this. Who do you worship again?
It's the moon goddess. So I guess bluish silver energy.
Yeah. So like a bluish silver energy just kind of like spreads out as this quarter moon just kind of like puts a crescent amount of energy into the area, and these undead start to shiver and shatter and chitter and chatter as they look like they're about to turn away, but 3 of them seem to be unfazed by the effect. So the majority of them are overruled and they will be running away from you on their turn, right?
So I also have a bonus
is
action.
It a reaction? Yeah.
That's an action.
Just 1 minute.
It's an action.
Yeah, if the creature fails, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it must spend its turn trying to move away. So there you go. Alright, so anything else for your turn?
Yes, I would like to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon right here. Basically, like flanking the skeleton here with a
That guy there, or do you want it to the right?
No, between the 2 skeletons, the yellow one and the unmarked one.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright. And what do you want to do?
I'll swing down against this one. It's facing micro.
Alright.
This is 25.
That hits.
It's
And it is no longer turned.
Did you do that?
That wasn't marked for me. That's why I was hitting it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The ones that are marked are the ones not affected. The ones that aren't marked are the ones that have to run away. Because there were more unmarked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was easier to mark the ones that aren't affected. They are not affected. The ones that have the purple, they are not affected.
Okay.
They save.
Gotcha.
They save,
So
and now this guy...
Fine.
Alright, that's fair. Yeah, and this guy just wasn't in range, so I kind of like marked him like he's still susceptible. Alright, sorry about that. I'll try to be more clear. But you do hit that one, it snaps out of it. And anything else for your turn? You good?
That's all I can do. So.
This one will attempt to run away from you. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes, please.
And Dravidicus can as well.
Yes, please. I'll let him finish his first.
Alright, go ahead.
Smite this motherfucker.
Doesn't have to. It falls apart as soon as Dravidicus kills it. Swings at it. Now, the first hit does damage it tremendous. Wait a minute. No,
Wrong
you
one.
know what? Dravidicus, you don't need to actually do that because
It's dead.
I just remember bludgeoning hurts. And yeah, he died from the first attack.
Ah. Okay.
So that saves your reaction basically. Let me double
Yeah.
check, make sure, because I think that's right. Yeah. I thought so. Alright, so yeah, you crash that hammer down and it does so much more damage than you expected, and you shatter the remains of that skeleton. That's the end of his turn. Boy, you're up. You can hear a scuffle going on. What do you want to do?
I'll move up 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take a swing at the skeleton.
Go for it. 24 hits.
Uh, 8 bludgeoning.
No longer turned, but still alive. Wait, bludgeoning? Never mind, he dead.
Yep.
You come over here, slam your quarterstaff down, and it just shatters upon contact.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take another attack on this guy. My second attack. 7.
Mm-hmm.
24
14 hits,
I'm sure.
or 24 hits, yeah.
Then bludgeoning on
once
this
again-
guy.
Yeah, once
dead.
again, shattered. Let
Do
me
my
run my
ball-
game here, buddy. Go
Sorry.
ahead. I know you're excited.
7. Move down here for 8. Once action, attack this guy for unarmed attack.
Uh-huh. Wow, we just wasted a channel divinity, didn't we?
Actually,
These are the
would
ones
have
that...
destroyed them. I would have
Yeah,
destroyed them. I am level 5.
No, you're
Never mind.
not. You're level 4. Go
Oh,
ahead,
level
swing.
4?
No, we're
Yeah,
level
we're-
5.
We're level
Yeah.
5.
Are
We
we?
leveled at
Oh,
the end of last
Yeah.
session.
8
Oh,
8
yeah.
bludgeoning on this guy.
he dead.
But
Well, let's
That's
let
fine.
everybody have fun then.
yeah, honestly, that's like, I'm fine with that.
And then I'll go 9, 10, and I'll move over here. And I'm done with my turn.
Thing is if you had the ability to channel divinity destroy undead, then you should have posted that one instead. But either way. Alright. Mikro! Just got feather stomped. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna take my action to drink that potion of healing. So it's
You, what potion of healing?
the cherry flavored one.
You gave it to Draviticus.
No,
I gave it back.
Oh, okay.
Draviticus.
Just about to say. I
Yeah.
recall it changing hands. Yeah. Alright, go for it.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep. You guys want to hear something fucked up?
Hmm.
Well, I'm waiting for him to roll his dice first. Now roll me a Constitution saving throw. I'm kidding. Just take your 8. Now what? Use the
And
bonus
then for
action.
Yep. No, wait.
Nope. You use the
I thought
bonus
it was
action.
Hmm.
Nope. You don't want it
Okay.
to be an action, but still, you use your bonus. Bonus to take potions for yourself, like that.
And then for
But
my
if you're
action,
applying it, it's an action. Go ahead.
For my action, I would like to take the disengage action. And I am GTFO. Back there. And that ends my turn.
Alright, Alassi, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
I mean, it looks like everything is very
Here.
clearly under
I will-
control.
I will delete
And-
the ones that are dead so that we are not confused because the red markings kind of hard to tell. Alright, there's your living.
Don't want to have to fire through anybody, so
I mean,
I am going to move up, and I will use a action to aid Draviticus.
Ooh, thank you.
And that is what I will do for my turn.
Can you post aid for me, please?
it just means you get advantage on an attack if you are actually able to use him for aid.
Oh, okay.
Skeleton comes over and swing. Wait. No, he doesn't. He runs the other way. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 targets. 1 arrow. Coy. Skeleton pulls its short bow up and takes a swing at you from a distance. 13 to miss. Leviticus.
I shall move forward to this guy right here, and kind of noticing that the hammer and the staff were doing pretty good. I'm gonna keep the bludgeoning rolling. I'm gonna pull out my mace. 13 to hit.
13 hit.
For 10 or 8 bludgeoning and 2 dueling style.
He dead.
He hacking dead.
Alright.
20, 25 to put me right there. And I will end my turn.
Well, he dead, Jim. Brooke, you're up. Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll move to here, and I'll whip my warhammer around and smack the skeleton across the face.
Go for it. Hit. Dead.
And then I will move my spiritual weapon around. But then I can launch the spell, but I'm pretty sure I can move it
20 feet.
20 feet. So I'll move it to here. And smack this skeleton right here.
Go for it. 15 hit. Damn. A lot of damage, but it's still standing.
That is my turn.
Alright. Boy, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll swing at this guy. With my
Just
quarterstaff.
nonchalantly walking in and smack, smack, smack. Yeah, that hits. Yep, he dead.
Bludgeoning. 4. Right, count to 4. 5, 6. Any more skeletons? 6.
I don't know. Can you see any?
7. 7. 8, 9. I'll take my second attack.
Hit. Dead.
Bludgeoning. And I guess 10. I'll move back here. And I'm done.
Alright, Mikro, you're safe and sound on the other side of the hallway. What do you want to do?
Mikro would like to... I gotta remember that to remove that potion of healing.
Focus. What are we doing?
I guess Mikro is going to move forward after successfully getting away. He's going to bonus action dash to there. And then he's going to make a bow attack on the undead. Fuck.
You fire away. It goes through the spiritual weapon and through one of the skull or skeleton's rib cages and out the other end. Alasi. Right from there, you really can't see much, right?
I think everybody is.
Yeah, they're all facing southward on this end. So, like, they're facing something down here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the group of them is fine. I'm I'm gonna keep an eye on things back here, make sure that I'm just making sure we're not, catching any flack from the other side.
Right.
That's it.
All right. Dead. It keeps running into the wall like it's trying to clip through. Dravidigus, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and smack him with the mace.
Go for it.
16 to hit for. Come on. 7 bludgeoning and 2 dueling.
How do you want to do this?
I bring it down on top of his head.
And down top of his head it comes down. And it just shatters on contact and it just slams into the floor. You are now currently out of combat as all the skeletons have been dealt with.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Yeah, so you guys kind of
That
like
was a good
gather.
workout.
Yeah, so you gather yourself for a moment and you give each other a pat on the back or whatever. You managed to clear this area. What would you guys like to do?
There was still a southern part of this initial area. Perhaps we should check that out, see what's over there.
Over there, yeah.
Is there anything on these skeletons? They seem to have weapons. Do they have anything else on them?
Make an investigation.
Damn.
That's me rolling. You don't like it when I roll.
Oh crap.
Yeah,
It's like damn.
You can see. Yeah, that's true. I guess. They all have short swords and short bows on them. You can do with those as you wish.
Can I do a nature check to get the arrows?
You mean survival? How many did you fire?
Yeah, survival. I fired one, but all the short bows, and I assume they have to have arrows, right?
Make a survival, and I'll give you a general run of the mill of how many are actually usable.
Survival. Bottom of the list. Oh, fuck!
Yeah. Yours broke, and then whenever you try to take those out of the quiver, you must have a deathly touch in order to use them. Because as soon as your living hands touch them, they crumble. So the arrows are no good. But the short bows and the short swords are usable. But there is no ammunition, I'm afraid. Whew. Well, guys. Anything else you want to do in here?
It's time to go check out that other direction.
Or could say, they will be seriously injured in this fight.
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Koi, if you want to take point, Koi, I would be more than happy.
I'll just head on to the corner. Hey guys, I see stairs heading up.
Damn it, another way up.
What was inside the room north of here? Boy.
I'm sorry, say again?
What was in the room that was to the north of here?
It looked like it was like a battle took place. There was like shields and swords and bones everywhere.
Is there another doorway?
I do have a description I need to read off for him. Koi, as you're like right here, and anybody who steps there, the long, hollow sigh of the wind breathes a semblance of life into an otherwise featureless staircase, and this staircase seems to go down.
It goes down?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I was looking through my bad eye. The stairs go down.
That's
Oh, the wind seems, I don't know, like of a breath than a wind.
Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I must apologize. I read this wrong. Oh man. Okay. It goes up. You were right the first time. I apologize. It does go up. I was reading something that was close by, but it was pointing to something else, and I was like, okay, so this goes down. No, it doesn't. I apologize. This one goes up. You were right.
No, no, my
Yeah, this
bad. I
here
was
goes
right.
up.
It's going up.
Yeah. Okay. So look,
Are you sure you're otherwise not bad?
to defend myself, the word that says down is right here, and I was like, okay, this is right next to that, right? But no, it's pointing to something else. I'm like, oh, oops, my bad. All right.
Well,
Boy, as you're
we
kind of
have-
like looking over in that direction, you could see what looks like burlap sacks that are like in the shape of like it has like holes in it in the top middle and then on the sides, kind of like if it was meant for like a scarecrow or something, just laying on the floor.
Right.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess, guys, I see like a burlap sack in front of me. Sorry, let me phrase. Someone should check out that burlap sack.
all right. Micro sighs as he approaches the stack.
Yeah.
He's going to move slowly,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to do an investigation on it. See if it's
How
trapped.
do you investigate it?
How do I investigate?
Yeah, like are you touching it? Are you moving it around? Are you doing anything? What are you doing?
I'm going to use my... I'm going to use my crowbar to have at least 5 feet away. That way I can kind of like lift it up.
Well, you don't get to make an investigation check if you're using a crowbar.
Damn, okay.
I mean, you can use a crowbar. I can tell you what happens. You ready?
I'm about to die. Let us hit it!
You lift it up with the crowbar, and it's just a burlap sack with holes. One on the left side of it, one on the right side of it, and one at the very bottom, like it was meant to be put on a scarecrow or something.
You'll know, this item was supposed to be for a scarecrow. It surely scared me, Crow.
Yeah, just some
Okay,
random...
Miko. I'll give you that joke.
All right, but yeah, what do you guys want to do? You want to continue exploring up, or do you want to go back the way you came? What do you want to do at this point? Yeah, it was a red herring, guys. I'll help you out.
Was there a door to the room north of here?
Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff north of here that you could have explored. Like this door right here.
I think it was talking to me. Yeah, there was a door.
Oh, sorry.
And then the room I opened up to. There was a
Maybe
door
we
and then like a
finish
passage.
checking that.
Yeah, there was
no
a
point
door.
in us going
Sorry.
from floor to floor.
There was
There's
a
no
door in
point
the
in-
passage.
Sorry, go ahead.
You know what? Let's all talk over everybody. It's fine. How's it going, guys? You doing all right tonight? Yeah. All right. So you want to go north? Like, okay, yeah. Continue, please. Koi, you go first. What were you saying?
Okay, yeah, there was a door in the other room, and there was like a passage to the right.
If there's another, we shouldn't be changing floors if we're searching for something. Let's just check it floor by floor.
All right, so what are we doing?
I just realized I was muted.
Yes, you are. He was trying to talk over both of you, and he couldn't. He was like, why? This has never happened to me before. What do you got? What's up, Draviticus?
Oh, I was just saying I was moving forward towards the other passage, or the doorway there.
All right, so you're at this location. What's the plan? Marching order or checks of sorts? What do you guys want to do?
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
We're all free to talk over each other. I'll go into the room.
You go into the room. All right,
I
and let me
mean, it's
just
the
kind of like
same room that we.
I'll reread to you what this room's about, and then you can make your choice again. All right, like give you an idea, and just listen for the nouns. Maybe there's something you can do with them. You never know. This 30-foot square room is a shambles. Oh God, I hate this grammar. Is in shambles. There, I fixed it. Scattered furniture lies in heaps near the walls. Broken bones lie scattered amid the crumpled and crushed plate armor. Shields and swords jut from the walls as if driven into them by some tremendous force. Two doors stand to the opposite of one another. In the center of the north wall and the south wall, a dark archway leads out through the east. And Juliet was the sun. I'm sorry, continue. I'm done.
I'll go in the room.
I will interact with Juliet.
If anyone would like to take point, Micro hurt.
I see a set of stairs.
Well, if anyone is hurt, gather around.
Do you really? Where?
Right over here.
Yeah, that's the archway that's open up. What do you want to do?
Yep.
By the way, they go up.
Oh, they go up.
Investigate this room.
Yeah, I was thinking to let the whole party get in here first.
Is this a doorway of here?
Yep.
Let's have the rogue check that out while the rest of us look over the room.
Sure.
Time to do the rogue things.
Well, if everyone gathers around Brooke real quick, he will cast Aura of Vitality and start healing people up for the next minute. So, yeah, Brooke will cast it first on Micro. Heal for 5. Anyone else injured?
I could use a top off, but don't waste your spells on me if you don't need to.
It's a concentration. I need also the healing.
Okay, well, I need a top
So
off.
I'll top you off.
I could do more than just that.
I'm getting back to you, don't worry. And just go back to Micro. You good now?
Let me do the math.
You do know you can push +8 in the middle bubble, right?
Yep. One more time.
Okay.
My feel bad still hurts.
So then that's 4.
Think you could hit me one more time?
Yes, again. Thank you, sir.
Thank you much.
So that's 5 out of 10. So I guess I get some healing now. Unless anyone else needs healing still.
Yeah, I'm good at this point.
Okay, so I'll just roll personal dice then, so you can continue. Okay, next.
Well, while he's finishing healing up himself, Micro is going to do an investigation on the door to see if it's trapped.
Alright, hold on a second. I gotta check something else real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your investigation. I'll be with your
All
results
right.
soon. I just gotta whisper a roll to myself so we don't give it away. Oh, that didn't work.
Damn.
I see nothing there, Star.
Okay. As you investigate, it's not trapped. However, you kind of like tilt the handle and it is locked.
If I get on my knees, can I see through the door key?
No. Because you have torch, remember?
Oh, yeah. Shit. Hey, someone that could see in the darkness, could you try to look through the door key? That way we're not walking into another ambush? Like
You mean the keyhole?
Yes.
I can give it a
Move out
shot.
the way.
I'm gonna be investigating this room.
I'll
We're all
Juvicus,
doing
by the way.
that.
Mm-hmm. Investigate or perception check at disadvantage because you got a little bitty keyhole that doesn't allow you to see much. And then I'll
Yeah, it's a 3.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Velocity, are you rolling investigation to see what's in this room? Like, I'll tell you straight up, like, the things that you can tell, like, the swords and the shields that are stuck in the wall might be serviceable, but the rest of the material on the floor, just nothing. It's crushed beyond recognition, not usable.
No secret doors or anything like that, though, right?
No secret doors in here, no.
Time to do the one thing I'm good at. Thieves' tools!
Oh wow,
Mhm.
he actually got it.
And
sorry.
as you unlock that door, we're going to go ahead and take a break. So if Brooke comes back, we'll let him know
Oh,
we're going to go take a break. And then because I've been secretly rolling some information that needed to be dealt with, but who knows what's going to happen next. All right, so stay tuned, everybody. We're going to go ahead and take a 5-10 minutes break. We're going to go ahead and catch up on our StreamRaiders. Be sure to join us for that. And yeah, we're going to use the restroom, get something to drink. We'll be back shortly. Take care, guys. Be right back. Hello, we are coming back from break. We are just now finishing up that reward chest. Congratulations on that. I believe that was a loyalty reward. Boss defeated. Good job, guys. Alright, I'm going to get the next one going, and we're going to get right back into our D&D session. So, let's play some more D&D, my friend. Let's park this guy over here. Alright. What is left to do before we get started here? Alright, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I will definitely get back into the game here. Because I feel like I need my full attention at the moment. So let me go ahead and finish some residual stuff here, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, there we go. Alright, Mikro, you ready to open that door?
Mikro's
What?
going to stealth first.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You're hidden from the door.
And Mikro's going to open the door.
You interact with an object. What do you do? I guess you want a description first before you step in, huh? Hold on a second. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. The shadowy room is in perfect order. A great table stands here with its chair, inkwell, and quill set carefully in place. Lances, swords, shields that bear the Barovian crest are hung neatly on the dark oaken paneled wall. Alright, what do you do?
Mikro's going to close the door.
Well, Mikro, what was in there?
It's just a desk with like swords, lances in a row.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit weird. Why'd you close the door, Mikro?
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, it freaked Mikro out. Just to see just a normal desk after the bone room, the torture room. Just to see a normal desk, that's definitely setting off alarm bells.
I'd like to roll insight on Mikro.
In real life or in character?
In character, because that seems a bit
'Cause I
off
wanna-
to me.
Go ahead, roll. I don't know what's going on either. You look at Mikro, he's still stealthed. Actually, he broke stealth opening the door. I don't know what to tell you, Mikro. What is the 13 by him? Like, what the heck's going on with your mentality at the moment?
Again, Mikro is telling you the truth. He is unnerved after the bone room and the torture room.
I mean, he did take a good licking earlier, right? So maybe he's just afraid of getting hurt.
I understand this place may be troubling, but you're the one who's kind of been dragging us around down here.
That is true, but
I don't care how scared you are. We need to continue moving forward.
in my line of work,
Or let's go.
Whenever we see just a normal room, nothing is normal about it.
No, there's a lot of negatives in there. My bad. I don't know how true my phrase is. Either way, you're not going to get... Okay, Mikro, hold on. I'm dragging Mikro aside here out of character. I'm like, look, dude, you're the rogue. Push these people where you need them to go, but don't keep pussyfooting around the doors. Once the doors open, be like, after you, or something. But don't just shut the door and be like, okay, we're done here. We got to go. Because we have a game to play. We need to progress. And if we keep getting scared of everything that might happen, nothing's going to happen. And then we're not playing D&D. We're just jumping at shadows. So let's do something. What do you want to do?
and I knew I would eventually make that mistake. Micro would point to Draviticus. If you want to go in, be my guest. The door's unlocked now.
Okay. And Mr. Draviticus will go in. And
All right, aim.
I will investigate the desk.
Hold on
See
one
if there's
second.
anything. No.
The voices of the dead ring out around you as you enter into the room.
Oh. That's not good.
No, it usually isn't. And
I'll slowly start backing
yeah,
up
about
and out
that,
of the
buddy.
room.
Get your ass right back where you were. You came all the way in. Came all the way in, so I'm going to go ahead and deliver. Oh, goody. These are all whispered. I got two 24s and a... Oh, wait. No, I got two 28s and a 23. Do all those hit?
Yeah.
You feel the slash of 3 scimitars rake against your flesh as you take 9, 8, and 7 points of damage. 9, 8, 7. Wow, he's doing a countdown, guys.
Well, you get
Till he
0.
dies.
Yeah.
Countdown to death.
And as a bonus action, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let me get
3
my
times.
damage in.
Mm-hmm.
And you said wisdom saving throw?
Sure did. You take 9 points of psychic damage as the sound of the dead that's ringing out in the background right now scrapes through your mind space, and it just kind of like stings. You don't take the full, but you still take half. And then you hear Rahadin say, "So, couldn't keep your hands out of the basement, could you?" And
Actually, we was looking for the wine cellar, to be honest.
what did my master tell you? And at this point, you all need to roll initiative.
Crap.
And I
Damn
will...
it! It's time.
Now it's only 1.
Oil glare Micro. Did you know he was in the room?
No, out of character. I did not know that Rahadin was in this room. It was setting an alarm bells like a room that only has a desk in it with swords and lances. This is definitely showing red sign.
Red sign.
I think you only meant red
But
flag.
yeah.
Red flag.
The,
Okay, yeah.
Room with all the bones made out of furniture and everything. No red flags
the
there.
No
bones
red flags in that room? Yeah. What happened?
Yeah. Oh, the torture chamber?
Wow.
Not a single red flag.
I'm
But
not
that
saying
is,
there.
let me tell
not-
you guys,
That
sheer
Kia
terror.
showcase room. Oh no.
I'm not saying that I didn't get red flags from those rooms, but this room definitely set off a lot more if you've played a lot of D&D.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
you
know
gotta
terror
remember,
until you
nothing
face the
happens if you
desk.
ignore everything. So please, stop it
I
like that,
know.
okay? You need to stop thinking like that. Otherwise, we're not going to be doing anything. Like, okay, if this was the final battle, you're not going to make it, you know? At any rate, you guys are in luck. Apparently, Rahadin's having a bad day, as he rolled pretty low on his initiative. Alisei, you hear 3 slashes in the room, and Dravos might be letting out, Davidigus might be letting out a sharp cry of pain. What do you want to do?
We'll move to where I can actually see the guy. We keep snapping to grid, so it's like impossible to.
Oh,
Yeah,
step back
that's...
there.
You
Yeah,
gotta
the map.
hold control.
You can hold down, I think it's actually
Alt.
Shift, ain't it?
No, it's all.
Alt key, yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna take a step back and I will fire on the assailant with my longbow.
Oh, great. 2 archers.
23 hits.
For 7. And
for
I
6,
have
actually.
extra attack.
That hit. Anything else?
6. And that is all.
Boy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that flanking?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Question though. Can you show me your path into this room?
Where was I here?
Well, just okay
You're right,
from the
you're
from the door
spacing me.
from the door. I need to know where you stepped into this room. Like I don't need you to go all the way back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, fair enough. You're good.
Where was it? All right, I'll swing with my core staff.
Page.
Oh, 25 hit.
Yep.
He takes 8 bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna spend a key point. Try to do a stunning strike on him. He needs to make a DC 14 con save.
I get a 17.
My second attack with core staff.
Hit.
9 bludgeoning. I'll spend a second key point to make that a stunning strike. DC 14 con save.
19.
Spend a key point. Flurry of blows. Then 18 hit.
18 hits.
10 bludgeoning. I will spend another key point to try and make that stunning strike. A DC 14 con save.
$23.
Next unarmed strike. 24 hit.
Hit. Know who he's going after next round.
9 bludgeoning. Now spending my last key point to make that stunning strike. A DC 14 con save.
You got him. 9.
So he's stunned. He is stunned until the end of my next turn. And every time I hit him, I'm like, I'm screaming, go down, go down, go down. I stunned him. That's it. I'm off key points.
Vision of Mr.
You got a torch in your hand. I would assume you do.
Well, I can't quite tell from my current angle, but okay.
I know this map is a little weird. I'm sorry, guys, but that's how they put the door on here, and this is how the map aligned itself. It's not something I can fix.
All right.
You can poke your head in or whatever and see what's there real quick. I don't care.
I will give myself steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
And at advantage, I'm going to do a short bow. Wha-bam!
19 hit. $21. Looking rough. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Leviticus.
So I will move over 1, and I will attack with my rapier.
Uh-huh.
Hiya, 18 to hit.
22, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, 22. for 10 damage. And then my second attack, 19 to hit. And I will be doing a Divine Smite.
Okay.
So
Anything
that's
else?
going to be 22.
Don't need it. I've already
on that
did
one.
it. Yeah, I've been
Okay,
subtracting as we
and
went. I
that
got a
will be
smooth
it.
running program. He is looking hurt, angry, and furious. He is stunned, but it is his turn. So next up, from behind you, Draviticus, this shadow demon sneaks up and takes a claw at you. Gets a 16 on the attack.
Nope.
And it is Brooke's turn.
I will step up behind this shadow demon. But before I enter the spell, this is a action against my that's nothing. That's nothing. I will cast Spiritual Guardians. Also, at the start of their turn, they'll have to make a DC 15 Wisdom save. And I just, with my bonus action, with my bonus action, I will shift as well. And I gain how many temporary points? I get.
Can you post the spell itself?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
I think it's 30 feet, right? Or 15 feet. Okay, 30. But if it was diameter-wise, alright. So there you go.
Damn, I didn't realize that was what the bonus for Wild Hunt is.
Blase.
Okay.
I am going to 2 into the dude on the floor that's stunned. Have advantage, and I have Elven accuracy. So
I mean, you could say that
first
term, but
attack.
I don't know what that means.
Reroll the 14.
Well, I mean, you got a 28 plus 2 already.
Yeah, but it's fishing for crits.
Oh.
That's fair.
So first attack for 6, and then second attack, re-rolling the 19, 27, and then other 6.
Pretty hurt.
Just take another step back.
Alright, Koi.
Quarterstaff attack. 7 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Second quarterstaff attack. 10 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And bonus attack, unarmed strike. The 10 bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I go nuts. My eyes glow purple, my hand goes purple, and I'm just repeatedly punching him in the face until someone pulls me off.
Is this a JoJo moment?
You see me like screaming in rage. I'm just screaming, die, repeatedly punching in the face.
Don't set him up for pain. Alright, boy, you finished off Rahadin, and the voices around you go quiet. Mikro, what are you doing?
Wait, are we not out of combat?
There's another
No.
enemy in the room.
There's another enemy! I
Yeah,
my
from this
God.
guy right here? Dear Lord, are you
Oh.
paying attention?
Well, I didn't see that was an actual enemy. I thought that was Draviticus.
Take your turn, please. I got things to
Okay,
do
I'm gonna
still.
shoot him. Well,
Okay.
first I'm gonna use my bonus action for steady aim. Get that advantage. Okay. Now that short bow. Does 25 hit?
Got it.
Bam. Damn fucking broken mouse.
Anything else?
Nope.
Yeah, it cuts into it and tears through its image tree, nearly hitting Draviticus, but it falls to the floor afterwards.
That would be it.
Draviticus, there's something right behind you.
Yeah, and now it's about to catch a rapier. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
For 12. And
That is
then my
hurt.
second one is a 28.
Yep, that's it, guys.
Nat 20.
Well,
So,
that's a shitty roll,
yeah.
But what? Still standing.
Yeah,
Unless
16,
Mike, that
and
fucker.
I'm using
Shut up.
a divine smite, so
you gotta make
another
sure you
9.
people becomes 18.
Yep.
Still standing.
So,
Wait. Hold on, let me read something. Nope, it did. Fucking enemies and their vulnerabilities. Why are they throwing those at me?
and Mr. Draviticus is just like, how dare you sneak up on me, you foul fiend!
You have managed to take out the guy who took all of you out before.
And then I'll go pull Koi off of the dead Rahadin. Come on, Koi. He's done.
Get off me! I just step back.
Crow just quietly enters and starts picking up his arrows. God damn it! Caught!
None returned to you.
Yeah, I'd like to try to retrieve arrows as well.
How many did you spend?
I shot 4.
Alright, go ahead and roll survival. What did he get him on another page real
A
quick?
nat 20.
Alright, you get them all. You get all 4 of them.
I actually found his other arrows.
And you sneak 2 more into your sack. Don't tell him about it. I'll allow it. You got 6. These are mine. But yeah. Alright, so yeah, Rahadin's on the ground. You're in this room. What would you like to do?
Boy's sitting on the
Search them.
floor, his hands are shaking, breathing heavily.
Search that motherfucker.
Tell you what,
You're
man,
damn
he
right.
had a +7 to his con bonus, and I was like, "Come on, Rahadin, stay in there, buddy. I can't afford you to get stunned. You get stunned, we're fucked." Oh, okay, well, we're done.
I didn't think it's stuff.
I
Yeah.
had to spend all my key points for that.
I hope it's worth it.
Do you have any
Alright,
layer
time.
resistances or legendary resistances?
No, he's not
Just
the big
shit on
boss.
us with.
He's
He's
just
a bit
higher level.
alive.
I would like to search Rahadin.
You find a regular scimitar. Make an investigation.
Hey!
Yep, that's it.
Do the investigation since I'm by the body.
I mean, an investigation was already flipped, so for Rahadin
sorry.
anyway.
Okay.
I would like to investigate this, whatever it is.
What? There's nothing there.
Desk.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The shadow demon, it disappears after it dies.
Check the desk.
Yeah, I'll investigate the desk.
Alright. Let's see here. Wow, is that it, guys, with the book? So,
I'll give him aid on that.
alright, so
Aid
he
his
got,
investigation.
yeah, say help instead of aid. Aid is something else.
Alright.
I should probably be using guidance more.
But either way, 19 is still sufficient. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, this room doesn't show us anything for, like, items inside the desk. I'd say you find about a small bag. Open it up. Has about 50 Electrum in it with the picture of Strahd on it.
Okay.
There are inkwells, there's quills. So unless any of that, like just basic paper and pens is all you see here otherwise.
Is it parchment? Is the ink expensive? Like,
You don't know.
can I do a investigation?
How about I just pick up the ink and I'll say 2 quills and hand it off to Micro. Here, you could probably use this more than I can.
I certainly could. And Mikro will take them.
They're just regular ink and paper.
Mm-hmm.
Amongst the stationery, is there any kind of like letter sealing stuff? Like,
oddly enough, no. Like, it seems like he was just waiting in this room for you guys.
He's gonna crouch down a little bit and just look at Rahadin's face.
Let me get a perception check from everybody real quick, though, as you're kind of like looking this room over. And this is just everybody do it on their own, so we kind of like see what's going on here. I don't know, Koi. Are you distracted though?
I'm distracted, so make that perception check on Rahadin's body.
Yeah. He dead, Jim. You killed him. There seems to be something strange about this wall right here.
I'll go check it out.
As you get closer to it, you can see what looks like a dusty outline of some kind of way to kind of like maneuver this wall like it's a secret door of sorts.
I'll try pushing on it.
Push does not work. However, pull seems to work.
Okay, I'll pull on it.
All right, so you pull it open. And I'll reveal to you what we have next. Let me get to this, and then...
I have a feeling that this is not what we are looking for, my friends.
This stair goes down.
Hey, it goes down.
So, who all thinks we should put a pin in this one and come back to it later?
Are you pulling a micro on me right now? Like, literally, are you pulling a micro on me right now?
I was just making a joke.
You better be joking, because I'm like, dude, okay, fine, let's go somewhere else and not progress the story. I'm all for it. Let's go.
Biggest
down the stairs.
Biggest close the door.
Hold on.
Close the door and...
You know, I would love to read what this hallway is before you jump in there, but since you're there, I want you to roll Constitution saving throws, Dexterity saving throws. I don't know what trap's in here, but we're gonna find out after you. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Throws.
This staircase of ancient stone is worn and smooth. Thick dust covers its steps and cobwebs and choke the passageway.
Is that it?
Okay. No, I'm reading some other stuff. Because keep in mind, there is stuff that I have to read in order to get you more ready here.
Reading?
Yeah. I know there's a. It's like we're playing a module that I didn't write.
Wow.
I know that's the problem. Whenever I'm doing modules, I have to take a moment and read because
That's fair.
Looks like you guys are gonna put your tokens right where that ping is. Oh wait! You can't see the ping because I'm on the dynamic lighting. All right, right around here, guys. I think that's.
I can see nothing. There we go.
Let me go back here. Make sure it's 79. Yeah, that's right. All right, yeah. So start right about there, guys. Here, move Leviticus over here. Move Koi over here. Give me a marching order. Who's up front, and then how are you guys proceeding?
I'm probably best up front. I should probably touch myself for 20.
I touch myself for 20 HP. I feel much better. All right. Let me go find. Where?
I think Brooke would be behind Leviticus.
All right, so Draviticus, tell me what you're doing as you're kind of like going down these stairs. Like,
Well, first off, I touched myself for the 20, and
Then you
Then I
heal
will-
yourself with 20.
yes. And I'm gonna head down.
all right. Before we continue, I need to know how well people are keeping up. So finish moving, everybody.
Okay.
Don't
Mr.
take
I am
that meta.
taking.
No,
I am
move
taking
first,
the
talk
rear.
later.
I am definitely taking the rear as I am the elven sharpshooter, so I'm
All right.
best suited in the back.
All right, so no, still descend the stairs to where Draviticus is to how far you're going, please, everybody.
That would be how far I am down the stairs by the time he gets there.
Are you moving,
Cool,
Brooke?
you're the road.
No,
should
no,
be...
I need to make sure everybody's where they want to be. Like I'm checking marching order at this point. A sickly mist fills the stairways above you from where you descended down, then coalesces into the form of the vampire Strahd, his eyes burning red with anger. You have worn out your welcome, he says. Whatever gods you believed in cannot save you now. Well, let me remove this, and then we'll roll initiative.
Oh, it's the
Action,
final
it was
battle.
Micro.
Oh god, oh fuck!
Yeah.
My roll 20 froze. Hold up, let me reload.
I guess we gotta end this night, guys. It's been a pleasure.
You killed
Time to
Raw
fucking
Hadeen.
die.
Guess who's up next? Let's see if you can get two birds, one stone, right? Let's do it.
Damn, pull out freaking points.
All right, chat. You see what's going on. I like this. All right, let me go back over here and get the battle started, guys. We'll get that going, and then waiting for Draviticus to catch up here, and everybody rolled their initiative, right?
Everyone but Draviticus.
All right, waiting on him. All right, you guys ready?
Not really.
Nope.
All right, Mikro, you're up.
Ready to die.
Mikro, you're up. What do you want to do? You
Alright.
just heard this booming voice. This effervescing mist just appeared, and the man of the hour is finally here. What do you want to do?
That's 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
30. And then bonus action dash. That's another 30.
So you want me to read ahead
Okay.
what's further down. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Asshole.
Good idea. Self more time.
Yeah, okay, so is that your turn?
Yeah, he's gonna go. I gotta measure this out, so that's 10. That's 30.
Okay.
30. He's gonna be making sure to check for traps as he moves. Using his action, he's gonna do an investigation for checking for traps.
Make an investigation check. Your brain self-destructs. Brooke, you're up.
Damn.
That was a joke. But Brooke, you're up. You see the man of the hour. He's up on top of the stairs. What do you do?
I'm going to do this. I'm going to yell to Lassie to move, and I will cast Moonbeam on him.
Okay.
On his turn, I believe we I'll put in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
So, actually, I have a token for that.
Until the spell ends, dim light. When creature enters the spell area for the first time, or starts its turn there. Okay, so on his turn, he'll get hit. So will you, Lassie, unfortunately, but
Yeah, because it's 10 feet. So boop.
Unfortunately, but speed is 15. He'll take half.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see this. No, I can.
You can
I'll
move.
move. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving.
1 second. With Moonbeam, is it any creature or just creatures you designate?
Any creature. It says right there in the text.
Yeah.
When a creature
whoever's
enters the spell's area for the first time, or starts its turn there.
All right, I'll say roll me a saving throw. What do we need, Con?
Yes.
Roll 2d10 damage for him, please.
Thank you.
Sorry. 15 damage. Oh,
And if you were morphed at this point, you would be back to normal.
my bad.
All right. Yep. And then you're like, okay, don't want to be here, right? So what do you want to do?
So I'm going to take the disengage action
Okay.
and move my happy elven ass
There.
to about
I'll
there.
give that help. Happy.
Very happy.
And then
All right, let's get another StreamRaider going while he's getting set up.
I get to
You actually don't have Strahd on the initiative.
Shh. I know when to do things.
yeah, that's all.
All right. Boy, you're up.
Let me do a wisdom save, see what Koi would do.
It's a 16. Feeling lucky, pup?
Yeah.
Well, are you? What do you want to do?
He'll play a little safe. I'll go here. In action with my core staff when he comes near me. And no, fuck it, no, he won't do that. He's gonna take his. He's grabbing my core staff and goes, "No, that was I that dealt with Rahadim. I'm not gonna stop until this core staff impels your heart." And I'm just gonna run forward.
Oh
By
no.
attack him.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. Take 15 points of damage.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, you saw it.
And I will swing him with my core staff.
All right, start swinging.
25.
Miss.
Swing again.
Miss.
Unarmed attack.
Miss.
Okay. Okay. Strahd, I saw my mistake. I'm just gonna move back a little bit.
Yeah.
Back here.
Is that in your turn?
Yep.
Dravidicus, you're up.
Well, I believe I shall stand right beside Koi and be like, "Looks like it's you and me, brother." And I will stand my ground. And I will ready in action. If Strahd approaches me, I'm gonna give him the old rapier.
The old rapier. That's what people like to hear, right? To get the old rapier. All right. So, okay. So let's see here. On his turn, you see him chuckle. And his grin is so big and wide, and he starts to melt away like a wax doll in a bonfire, leaving no trace behind. And behind you, a glyph disappears from glowing. I was just like, chat, we're gonna have fun here, guys. Yeah, you stepped on a glyph of warding whenever you walked all the way down without checking for traps.
Oh,
And it was an illusion. That's why Koi missed.
I was like, I know for sure a 25 should hit.
Exactly, that's why you missed. Like, wait a minute, I'm sure I landed that, but I'm starting to doubt myself, but, you know. So, yes, technically, we're out of initiative, and Mikro is way ahead of you guys, and he doesn't know what the hell's going on behind him. Yeah, so, like, the only...
The
So
room I Cinemac charge.
Hmm?
The room I Cinemac charge. Like,
And I like how the music just slowly cut out as you said that it disappeared.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Cool. All right, what are you guys doing?
God, they're dead. They're dead.
Oh, yeah, there was the movie.
Well, he knows we're here.
Guys,
I think we should leave.
Yeah, I think we should leave too.
Unless you all are intending to fight an ancient vampire who
Let's make haste.
believe would not only destroy us, but wouldn't even entertain him.
To continue. We need to get an item. If we don't get the item, there's no way we defeat Strahd.
What is the item?
I have no idea. It's
Well,
in the room of bottles.
I don't know about you, but I could use some sleep.
Too bad you're
after
not
that
getting any.
heart attack.
You're not getting any here, buddy. You know what? You could have gotten sleep. You guys could have went to your bedrooms and behaved, but you went down to the basement, so now you're here. What are we doing, guys?
Oh, I guess we keep
the hell
going.
out of here.
Like, we could compromise and say let's take a short rest, but we need to keep on going through this castle.
Wait,
If we don't get
He knows we are here. Do you not think he also does not know why we are here? He's the one who invited us here.
Can I do an Arcana on the... to see if...
This is foolish.
To see if what?
Measure.
To see if the rune was any kind of, like, warning, or was it just a scare rune?
It's gone. It's no longer there.
Oh.
It already got activated.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah. And this is why the rogue is always on point.
Yep.
Now we have a chance to get an item. If we leave now, there's no way we'll be in this castle as guests. What if we need that item later on?
Here, we are going to end up fighting against Strahd. And if that is what your intention is, I guarantee you it is a terrible idea. I will back your play.
22.
I will back your play. I cannot suffer all shit like this is just happening. I don't enjoy it. It does not bring me harmony.
I would quite like to be victorious.
I think that
myself.
He wants to play a game with us. He wants us to chase shadows and look for mysteries. He wants to lure us in. I think that it is the wise man that can back away from it, regroup, find another approach. He's already given us a way out. Do you feel like fighting him, or do you feel like going home? I do not know where you are from, but I know it is a lot better than this shithole.
Can't go home till we do fight him. There's something in this place we need to get. The clues that we got did not originate from him. Let him think he's playing games. I'm saying,
is your intention?
If we emotionally, like, you know, in terms of a party vote, we have an opportunity right now if we leave, we're not gonna get that back. Like, these came from Madame Ava, not from Strahd. These clues so far has led us to a powerful artifact. Granted, we should have brought it here with us.
Who is Madame Ava?
A Vistani matriarch. She gave us a bit of a prophecy, these cryptic clues, and one of them is leading us to this room of bottles. Somewhere here.
How long has she been working against Strahd?
Before we continue any further, Alisai and Brooke, on your journeys, whenever you had your full party previously, maybe you weren't the attention, like you weren't the one up front doing all the talking at the time, but one of the other 3 comrades that you had with you were talking to the Vistani at the tavern, and they kind of mentioned Madame Ava in passing. They said if you're looking for a way to find your fortune in these lands, I would seek Madame Ava. Like that was what was mentioned to you guys. But so that's like the passing glancery that you know of her right off the bat. You don't personally know anything else because you never had the opportunity.
Is she from these lands?
Yes.
Actually, the Vistani, from what we gather, is one of the few that can actually leave through the mist at will.
How can we trust her? Why has she not defeated Strahd yet? She can.
Well, she is an old lady.
How long has she been working against him?
We don't know.
But her other cryptic clue has led us to a powerful religious artifact. And her other clue has led us to an ally who has who also wants to take down Strahd. So far, 2 of her clues have been correct. A third clue points to some object somewhere here in the basement. Now, I know how it looks. I know you guys might want to leave. I understand that. And then my hands start shaking. Maybe I'm just still on the high from killing that bastard. But we need keep on going. It's not the time to turn back.
So your intention, then, say it clearly. Your intention is to fight an ancient vampire and his cohorts inside of his lair when they know that we are coming.
Well,
This is your intention right now.
Intention is to find an item in here that we need, and then
But you
look for
must
the other
understand, they know we are here. It doesn't matter. You think he has already said our welcome is gone. Everything from this point on is a battle. The way out is a battle. We do not get there freely either.
It's been a battle since the mist took us here.
So
You're
your
wasting
intention,
our time with this bitterness.
your intention then is to fight an ancient vampire and his cohorts inside of his den, and they know we are coming.
Look, all I'm saying is we can leave once we get the item. Need to get the item.
How does that get us out of here?
Look, we're trying to piece these clues together as we're going along. Okay, I wish I could say that we had some perfect layout master plan for us to get out of here. I don't. All we have right now is a cryptic clue that points to somewhere in this castle, and we need to get ASAP.
Alright, I know what I need to do then. Alright, continue.
And everybody else here? This is also your intention to move forward.
It is all that we have.
And I will say that I have been voting for leaving since after the dinner.
It's our only chance in order to truly search. Given
Bro.
their...
But if
Okay.
we are already this far in, we might as well push forward the rest of the way.
I'm sorry, you were saying, Star?
I was just noticing Brooke being quiet. I wanted to know if he had any input or if he's
No, this was the character option I was doing. It's Brooke is
I'm
just standing there listening to everything. I was waiting for an opportunity to speak up.
Yeah.
Don't
So
worry.
I am definitely going to check on people who are quiet, though. That's just my normal way
No,
of
I
gaming.
got yeah, sure.
All right, cool. Just checking. All right, so continue, guys.
While they continue to debate, Mikro is going to step away in order to listen on the door.
Sure. Make a perception. You hear what sounds like burning razors or burning fire, like a fire kind of like going on.
If I get on my knees and look underneath the door,
Nothing. No, you can't do that. That's not how this works, Mikro.
We'll go to this corner here, like, slump down to the floor, staying down. Okay. I say,
I just want
it's
you to be honest with yourself. If that is what we are going to face, whether you like it or not.
we're
So
gonna face him no matter what. At least we're this way. We're trying to piece together some sort of, I don't know what it is, but something that we can use against him.
you know for sure it is here.
Yes. Have the signs
Can I
of
roll an
nowhere
insight
else
check
here.
to
Yeah.
see if how honest that yes was?
Yeah, go for it.
Character sheet's taking a second to load.
Not a problem.
bum, ba, da, bum,
While you're
bum,
doing
ba, da,
that, I'll go.
ba.
Don't forget, we are playing StreamRaiders. Don't forget to place your friends.
So you know that yes is more of a gut yes than like a full knowledgeable yes.
He is convinced that it has to be here, without a shadow of a doubt.
I think
Go ahead, Brooke, by all means.
at this time, after listening to you for both sides of the argument, we both make a little peace. As I value my life much, this land needs to be out. I say we go forward. If he already knows we're coming, then we should know what we're heading for them.
Koi, might I remind you of the Ghost King of Hearts? Look to the Father's tomb.
I like rest my head back against.
The Ghost Kings of Hearts. It is a card that Madame Ava showed us that shows the a item being within the tomb of the father of the person who owns the land. So we have to go down here either way.
Let's fucking go.
Suppose
Alright.
any of you guys have any healing.
Are you
I
guys
do have
trying to
some
take a
healing,
short?
but
Are you guys trying to get a short rest?
Yes, please.
actually,
Do we have a plan for when we eventually face him?
We're gonna do our damnedest.
Beat
That
the
is
snot
not a
out of
plan.
them. That's all I got.
We archers stand in the back while the frontliners deal with him in the front. And we pelt him to hell and back. That's more of a plan than what we could expect.
All right, you all kind of like take a seat to try to short rest, by the way, or however you wish to try to get the short rest. I am
Okay.
currently rolling something because something does eventually happen.
For this arrest, Brooke will say a blessing, and I will use Eyes of Night on everyone.
Which
So everyone will have a 300-foot dark vision for an hour while we rest.
Yeah. I can see. I can fight.
These are dark times. Must be vigilant.
Yeah, this would be just putting more red herrings out there. All right, yeah. So, if you wish to spend hit die, you do manage to spend an hour in this hallway, deliberating what to do next.
I get my chant of divinity back. Awesome. And I think also my...
Yep, whatever benefits you get for a short rest.
Holy shit. Alright, whatever.
The dice are in love with you guys, I can see that. And once you're ready
All
to
friendly
continue
fire.
the adventure. When you're ready, yeah. Whenever you're ready to continue the adventure, start proceeding down the hallway.
Like to not try the door, investigate the door for traps.
Make an investigation. Let's see, 78. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Crow would slowly open the door.
Our fighters want to get up front.
Leviticus, get in there.
How about you get in there, bird?
The last time I got in somewhere, I got fucking attacked by multiple skeletons.
This room is 30 feet square, rising to a 20-foot tall flat ceiling. Dear Lord, you guys can be such talkers. A stone brazier burns fiercely in the center of the room, but it's a tall white flame producing no heat. The rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations spaced evenly around the circumference. Within each indentation is a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball, and made of a colored crystal. No two stones are the same color. Overhead, a wood-frame hourglass as tall and as wide as a dwarf hangs 10 feet above the brazier, suspended from the ceiling by thick iron chains. All the sand is stuck at the upper portion of the hourglass, seemingly unable to run down into the bottom. Written in glowing script on the base of the hourglass is a verse in common. 2 9-foot-tall iron statues of knights on horseback poised to charge with swords drawn stand in a deep alcove, facing each other. The brazier sits between them.
I think while they figure, Brooke was like, enough of this. And he'll pass through past Miko in the head room.
Alright, so you walk into this room and you can see this brazier, the white flame in the middle, and these several colored stones going around it. And the hourglass up above. Do you wish to read the inscription?
Yeah, I'll read it.
First, I'll do this. And then, cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green is where the coffin hide. Indigo is the master's bride. Blue to the ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb.
Interesting.
What was that word again? Something about where the previous owner lies? And I've agreed.
I think it's it may be might be out of order. Green is Roy Biv. Red If floor is what you seek, orange to the castle's peak, yellow to the master's tomb.
We can assume that the master's tomb would be Strahd.
Yes, let's not go to yellow, please.
Hey, yeah, let's speed things up. Let's go to yellow.
My question is, where do these go? As he points to the blue and to the red.
Well, if lore is what you seek,
Blue
I would
is
assume
to
that would
ancient
be.
magic's womb.
I would
The
assume
red
blue would
is
be a
yellow.
library.
Draviticus first. Draviticus first. He was talking, and then go ahead, Draviticus. Finish.
So, red, I would assume, would probably be a library of sorts. Because it says if lore is what you seek, then to cast the redstone, lore usually means readable objects or something of the nature.
Where would a room full of bottles be? Definitely don't want to go to yellow. Master's tomb. I don't like that sound.
Mm-hmm.
None of these would be specific to have bottles in them.
Mm-hmm.
If we do seek the tomb of the previous lord, like what was the riddle again? I just
It's
want to make
right
sure I'm
there.
getting this right.
The handout should be seen to you.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hourglass inscription.
No,
He's
this
talking
one.
about
I'm talking about
the
the
heart
clue.
of
The clue. Yeah.
Hold on, and I'll copy paste it from what I have so they don't. I see a dark room full of bottles. It is the tomb of a guild member.
No, we were talking about the one for the
What?
heart of.
No, I was talking about that one. I was talking about that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like this here is in front of you guys right now. I ain't got to tell you this. He's talking about the readings that you guys got that you're being very vague about.
If according to your clue that you've got, if a tomb, I would assume in the coffin. And if it's dark, I'm assuming this is me throwing out that Strahd's either tried to hide it or it's been hidden before. So if you go to where the coffin is hide, that might be the place you're looking for. Well, that is just an assumption.
That is a good assumption.
Definitely cross out indigo and yellow, because indigo will take
Yes, definitely yellow. Definitely yellow.
and we could take off indigo because that'll just take us to his one of his wives or all of them.
Not ready
Or the
for that
tomb
orgy.
of his one he loves.
Be
No,
blue.
The room is full of bottles is the tomb of the guild member, and yellow is the master's tomb.
We assume yellow means Strahd. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm thinking maybe blue, ancient magic.
We can try it.
Isn't the words just like right there?
So who's going for green?
So what are we doing, guys?
That
Mr. Draviticus will pick up the blue stone and cast it into the fire.
Well, I was about to say before you cast it, you do realize there are more than one way out of this place. There's a door here. There's 2 doors that
Oh
get
shoot! I didn't even
wall
see
here.
those.
Like, come on, guys. Like, take a look at your surroundings here. There's stuff other than this, but it's definitely the main interest, right?
I blame dramatic lighting.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's why I decided to point that out.
Miko's
But
gonna
no.
check this door.
Fair enough, but I need to know, is Draviticus actually thrown into stone?
No, because I didn't see the doors.
Yeah, because I'm just letting you know that you're not stuck in this place.
Is there currently a stone inside of the fire?
No, they're currently around the brazier.
let's see what the other doors take us to.
I'm just checking what. All right, so
Color
what do you
did you
do?
say the fire was burning?
White.
And there's no heat.
Make a perception check, Micro.
Very well. Perception. Damn!
You don't hear a thing. There's really no noise coming from it at all.
Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna open the door.
All right, you open the door. The door creaks open to reveal a stone staircase between rough masonry walls. There's a little dust on the steps, but light fog tumbles down the steps from above.
So I
you do?
found another. I found another stairwell.
Because you want to see what door leads to before you pick a path
We should check all possible options in order to see what we have before we start picking a path.
to this door.
I'll go ahead and try this door.
Well, okay, so you guys are just opening it?
Yeah.
Leads upward.
Ugh, the upward one.
Yeah, like this one seems to go on, but you can't tell because of where you're standing. Like, unless you start to go up it, all you know is that it goes up.
More stairs over here.
Now, keep in mind, this one here has a stairway leading up partway, but then it flattens out.
So we have one that continues up, and then one that flattens out after a while. So maybe a half floor?
What your door, Javicus?
I tried the door.
What, that door? Okay,
Yeah.
give me a second. Didn't realize you guys were wandering off from certain locations here. Let me take a look at this real quick, see if there's anything special I need to do, like, the usual. Oh, wow, this one's up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, this room we're currently in has a lot of text, but we are not really getting into too much of it. Yeah, okay. Two large wooden thrones rest on this balcony. Behind the thrones hang a red velvet curtain. Oh, wow, that's the wrong way, I guess. You see a big red velvet curtain, 30 feet long. The ceiling here is 10 feet high.
Well, I've got a red curtain over here. Looks like maybe a throne room. I don't know. Can't really see much.
Mikro would like to further investigate the statue.
Well, you guys like making me bounce around on this thing, don't you?
Yes.
Each horse
We're
and the
being thorough.
rider, yeah, each horse and the rider have a sword out and they're looking towards each other. Like, what are you trying to discern here?
I'm trying to discern if there's like any secret switches or if they could be moved in like a certain way.
Just make an investigation. Nope, you don't find anything. Like, just by searching, you don't find anything. Are you doing anything physically, or are we moving on yet?
Mikro is going to try to physically twist the statue.
Define
one way
twist.
or another.
Define twist. These statues are way bigger than you are. You could tell you can't even move them. Like, they're huge.
I think you said
So-
9 feet.
What I mean
Hold
by
on.
twist is using my entire body in order to try to
two
Moving
9-foot
90.
tall iron statues, of knights
Ah.
on horseback, poised to charge with swords drawn, stand in deep alcoves facing each other.
You right. So
Just saying. I mean, if you're going to do it, that's why I wanted to make sure. I didn't just want to have this picture of a little bitty micro trying to move this gigantic object in a twist. Doesn't make sense. But you could certainly try. Athletics.
Athletics. Huh.
Eh. Yep, it moved just about as much as we thought it would, folks. Nowhere. Nothing happens.
All right. Figured I might as well try to see if there's like anything. Well,
I'll say,
Whoa.
Brooke, which door you think we should go through?
Sorry,
That's
Brooke, I
very
didn't hear you.
much. No, I was just talking now. You said which door? This one, other end over here seems interesting, but I would like to know where the stairs that plateau off go.
We're going door number 2?
no. It's door number 1.
Well,
That's the
technically
one that
two.
plateaus off. Oh.
If you're counting the one you came in, then technically two. But yeah. So you want to go through the middle ones, what you're saying. Yes? No? Proceed wherever
Yeah,
you
just
wish to go.
investigate it a little. Yeah,
Yeah.
the one
Yeah,
just
so-
investigate it a little.
Yeah. Don't hear anything down the tunnels. All the investigation we have so far.
All right, I'm gonna do the anti-trap and then start investigating.
All right, so move. You can move up to your movement at this point, and everybody should move along with you.
20 feet. Investigate. 15.
Search around. No traps. Not here.
If there was anything this way, I can't see it. Just
Get somebody up here with the light source, because I'm not fixing your dynamic lighting.
Draviticus, please. Okay.
Here, hold on. Actually, I could probably fix it if I do this. But I'll have to remember to save it next time. But then again, it's temporary, right? All right, so yeah, you can see down this hallway. Technically, like, I got it set to 60 for everybody by default. 300, yay, whoopee-doo, but I'm not going to sit here and reset it to 300 every time you get it. There is a door way down here.
Okay.
All right, so what are we doing at this point? Once again, move your movement and do your action. Like, I'm giving you a chance to look for traps and stuff.
I would like to look for traps.
I mean, you got to move somewhere first. You're still where you were.
That's fair. 15. Looking for traps.
This tunnel is cut into pillar stone of Ravenloft itself. Its surface is slick and the ceiling is barely 6 feet high. A lingering fog limits visibility to a few feet. Oh, well, hey, you know what? I don't have to give you dark vision. So yeah, there is
There
is obscuring fog around here, so keep that in mind. What I need to find out though. All right. So what are you doing now? And everybody keep up. Like, take your movement in action. Let's go.
15. Investigate.
Nothing.
16.
Yeah, nothing here.
15.
You know what? Give me a perception instead.
Okay. God!
Let's see.
Fuck!
Hey, don't
You know what? I'm
tell
giving
God what
myself-
to do. Is that what you're doing?
I'm so close to buying myself advantage. Fuck.
Yes? No? What are you doing?
Fif 15. He's gonna move there. Seeing as that's the smart thing to do when trying to go around corners. Take the long
Question.
way.
Everybody
Yes.
else, how close are you staying to Micro? Because it's now important.
I'm giving him at least a 15-foot berth.
So everybody's
Almost-
pussyfooting around Micro is what I'm hearing then.
Yep.
All right, well,
This bird's about to get cooked.
oh,
That's where we're back here.
Micro, you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and continue your movement.
Okay. Investigate.
You can move further than that. There's nothing here.
I know.
You didn't.
I'm
You
taking
didn't get anywhere
15.
worth investigating.
Okay. Okay, so it was 15.
Matter of fact, it's going to be perception check instead of investigation
Oh, okay.
for this hallway, anyway. All right, Micro's giving you the all clear at this point. Continue, Micro. It's clear.
Okay.
All right, and everybody finish movement. Don't move any further. But if you haven't moved this turn, continue moving. Leviticus, are you moving?
Yep.
Is that where you're staying?
Yep.
Koi, is that where you're at this point?
Yeah. I moved
Alice?
up there.
Alice, is that where you're at this point?
Yep.
All right. As Brooke walks across this area, we see him slip through the fog, and he's gone.
Oh my.
What?
Was there a chance I could grab a ledge or something? Or
I'm checking real quick. Yeah, definitely checking. No, you just slide all the way down a chute.
Could I try
so
to
you
reflex
fall.
to
Nope,
catch him?
you were too far away. Remember when I said, "Where are you?" He was here.
Oh,
So now you are too far
I
away.
thought he was one in front
You
of me.
fall.
My bad.
Stop. You fall into a chute of polished black marble and slide into the darkness. And the chute plunges you to this area down here below. Let's see here.
What happened? I heard a thud.
Miko, you're just doing your job.
Yeah, you don't see Brooke anymore.
What happened to Brooke?
Yeah, the slide contains no handholds and is too slippery to ascend without the aid of. Okay.
Alright, so
Without the 801.
No, I can't tell you that
take-
part. Yeah, that's where you're at.
I take out my rope. Javicus, what's the steady of this rope?
We don't know how far down it goes. Maybe we should add my rope as well.
And mine as well.
That's a find out. I'm gonna do a sleight of hand to see how nice I can tie the rope around my waist.
And Micro will assist. I really implore you, though, that it would be better if I went down, as I am a much better climber.
19. Alright, Javicus, you have the rope steady?
Oh, you think he's giving you advantage? That's hilarious.
I can hold it.
Miko said he was giving me assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All right, you guys are working. You guys are working on a rope trick. I got it, but I need to go talk to Brooke real quick. All right.
Okay.
So as you guys are trying to figure this out, Brooke, you fall all the way down there, and yeah, you're in this cell here. What would you like to start doing?
Well, first, I want to see if I can find a way out of here. Like, is there a door, or is there
let me see.
ladder or handholds?
Yeah, there's no handholds, and this here door kind of like closed back up.
Well, I'm trying to find another exit out of this room.
Yeah, that is true. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to end of the ride. This cell is linked to a blank in a blank. Yeah. Wait. That tells me absolutely nothing. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out
The
what they want
one
me to
room they
do.
didn't describe.
Yeah, it literally says this cell is linked to a, and I'm not going to read that part, in area blank, you know. And that's the descriptor. It talks about the secret door that you already pulled through. 5 feet up from where you are, there's on the north wall of this cell, there's that secret door you came out of. And it seems to close as soon as you fall into this cell. I am just trying to figure out. Hold on, let me. You know what? Yeah, let me look at dynamic lighting and see if I can make sense of this a little bit better.
Yeah, like I can see like a sliver of light where my arrow is.
Yeah. So you're in a cell, but it's empty. Aside from you, of course.
Well, then it's not empty.
Well, aside from you means that aside from him. I'm relevant to the subject here. Get off my A. So let's see here. What I can tell you is the rusty iron door connects, blah, 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 requires, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. A mold-covered ceiling hangs 3 feet above the still black water that fills this dungeon's corridors. The water is 5 feet deep, 10-foot square cells. Their entrance is blocked by iron bars, which is what's on this side of you. And, yeah, to your left. Yeah, one of the cells is dimly lit. All right, so now I got some context here. Now I got something to work with.
I'm gonna see if I can break down this iron door.
All right, how are you doing that?
With my warhammer, grab it 2-hand, and just swing like the lock or the hinges. See if I can just break it.
Make an athletics check. Like you're not physically using the hammer to like make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm not trying.
Yeah. It's asking me for athletics on this. That's why I'm asking. But we're saying like you're using the hammer. And as you bang the hammer against the edges of it, the cell doors just kind of collapse into the water and they splash, and you're now in 5 feet of water. And I'll open up that cell door for you in just a second here. Yeah. There. Oh, wow. They're individual squares. Fuck you, Roll20.
Well, you can see there's the pillars.
I should. Yeah. There you go. So there you go. That's. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but still, I should have grouped it. So yeah, you got this open passageway here that you can kind of like go through now. And as you
I see movement in.
Yeah, so you see another cage over here. I mean, that's about all. It doesn't give me a descriptor for it. What the hell?
It's probably the exact same cage.
Yeah, there's really not, yeah, there's really no description. Like, basically, you see cells similar to the one you're currently in. I mean, you can move into it and try to investigate it, but otherwise, like, you knock this bar out. What do you want to do? Like, they're working on a way to come down, but we'll get to them in a minute. You got to find a way to get back to your friends,
I see the
right?
trapdoor is sealed, so.
Okay. Yeah.
I got it.
You know, this is kind of fair, too. Karma's saying it's his turn to roleplay, guys.
That is fine.
Yeah.
So, Brooke saw the trapdoor sealed from his side, and it was about a few feet up. He's like, "Can you go that way?" And then he picks out his hammer and knocks one of the bars out. And as soon as he does, he waits for the water to steady and wait for other movement before he starts moving to go out of the cell. He doesn't know there's any creature in here, so I make a perception check and wait.
No, you can go ahead and start moving out. Like, you can do that at least. And I think there's like a little bit of light coming from down here, if I'm not mistaken here. But I will tell you more as you're able to kind of like get through here. Yeah, according to the description of the overall thing, 10-foot square cells, their entrance is blocked by iron bars, line both sides of the hall. One of the cells is dimly lit. For the corridor branching off are 8 cells, 4 along each wall. Light spills out of this one down here.
So, Brooke will, I don't want to say silently, carefully starts moving towards the lighted cells.
The rusted door to this cell hangs open slightly. That one right there.
Do I see anything in it, or is it just empty as well?
I don't know. You want to go look?
Yeah, sure.
So you enter the cell, and as you do, you kind of feel like beneath your feet, like shifting coins.
I'll reach down and grab a couple.
You pull up some platinum. It has the profile of Strahd von Zarevich stamped on him, but that's platinum. And there's more underneath there.
I'll just go down for one more handful and leave. I don't want to get too greedy.
Handful, you managed to pull up about 25 platinum pieces.
That was from me, man.
Nice.
And then I'll continue on my adventure.
Uh-huh.
And the cells.
Clinging to the bars of the otherwise empty cell is a rotting corpse of a male half-elf dressed in leather armor. Off to the left.
I see that. I give a little prayer. And I continue on. Making my way towards the exit.
Alright. A glowing blade has been seen beneath the water near the back of the cell. Over here.
Is that all seen as just a glowing blade?
A glowing blade can be seen beneath the water near the back of the cell.
Okay. Brooke thinks about it for a moment. What is the word for risk? Swords. And I'll try to break down this sword as well.
Break the sword? Okay.
Break the door.
Oh, the door. Okay, I'm like, wow. Okay, we're just breaking.
Is it in a cell, right? It's locked. Like he would check if it's locked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, go ahead and make another athletics then to break down this cell.
Yeah,
that's perfectly fine.
I'm not trying to break the sword. I want the
Oh,
sword.
I'm with you now.
Yeah.
I'm imagining you can't completely see into there, right? So let me.
I can't see any of it. Yeah.
The
only two cells I can see were in my cell and this cell. So that's fine. That's like.
Oh shit! I'm moving way too much there. Hold on.
I can't see anything, so you're fine.
Here, that should help once I move these out. There you go.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and give me that athletics. Oh,
I already did. I got an 8.
You bang, make a loud noise, and the bars don't give right away. Want to try again?
I'll try to calm my. Yeah, I'm gonna try again, but this time I'm gonna guidance myself.
All right, the DC is going to go up a hair, but yeah.
Gotcha.
There
19.
you go. Boom, chung. You're able to smash down some of this door and get inside, and you can reach the sword that is just glowing there.
I'll carefully grab it by the hilts.
Say that again?
I'll carefully grab it by the hilts.
Alright, let me see what happens. As you grab it by the hilt, you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Like a happiness of sorts.
Oh.
You take the sword out, and it comes right up to your hand, and it just glows. But it makes you feel happy. Like, just your feelings are connecting with this blade in a way.
Does it come with a sheath, or is it just a sword?
Just a short sword.
Actually, I wouldn't see. Okay. So he would grab it, wrap it in a cloth, and just put it in his bag for now, as he makes his way through the X.
As the light is diminished, you feel a little sad. Don't know why. But you're able to make your way back to the door. Which means I need to go ahead and... do you open that door to the south, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. And let me give you the description for the next room there, and then I'll jump to those guys real quick and see how far down they get. So I got to scroll up. The stairs descend into black, still water that fills an arched hallway before you. The water's surface is like dark mirrored glass, disturbed only occasionally by the whip of a drop falling from the ceiling. 20 feet ahead of the arched doorway leads downward from each side of the hallway. I'm not sure if this thing's presuming you came out of this direction. In each arched doorway, an iron door stands closed and partially submerged. You hear a weak cry for help beyond the south door. Before we go any further, then. All right, so what's going on up here? You guys are tying rope up and trying to go down there after him.
I tie a rope around my waist, and Javikas has the other half, and I'm about to step on that spot where, spot right here.
Uh-huh.
So,
Okay.
719 on the sleight of hand, and the knot around me.
Mm-hmm.
Take a deep breath, and I step here.
How much do you weigh, Koi?
Look at my character description.
Like, if you have a weight. If not, you're a human, right? Never mind. This thing opens.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, the rope goes down with Koi. What are you doing, Dravidigus?
I'm holding tight and slowly letting it down.
Make an athletics.
Athletics.
Micro will assist.
11.
The rope
If you
slides
throw-
out of your hand, but the thing is that it slides out of that knot as well. And Koi, you just go sailing down this chute. You try to reach, grab, try to find some kind of foothold, but there's nothing there. You're descending down. Do you do anything in the meantime? Like you're moving. You're already moving. No, I got you. Now. You stay where I put
Okay.
you.
No,
Go ahead.
no
If
problem.
there's any. Yep. Is there anything else you want to do before you hit bottom?
As I go down, I go, I hate you all.
and then this trap door opens up as you bang against it, and then it deposits you into the cell room where you land in a 5-foot water splash, and you can see a broken down cell door before you.
Brooke, are you here?
And Brooke, you heard a loud splash behind you.
Like, as I was peeking through the door, I'm over here.
The second
Quiet.
story would not even work on this.
I'm over here. Come to me.
Yeah, you hear him.
Okay.
Similar descriptions as I kind of like gave him earlier. And
I pick up a handful of platinum, if that's the case.
Well, you don't know that's there unless you actually walk there.
I'm walking down, so.
Yeah,
Go
you
straight
just
to
walk
Brooke.
towards. Yeah, but he doesn't
There?
know that unless you tell him. Are you telling him, bro?
I don't think you would care right now. Tell him.
Yeah, so then you wouldn't know. Like, unless you have
Okay.
something
He's
to
more
kind of
worried
like,
person calling for help.
like there's a cry for help down the hallway.
Alright. You okay?
So as you,
Brooke, you okay?
I'm doing fine. It's a few bumps, scratches I've never got before. But there's
All right.
something. Somebody
So,
screaming for help.
Wait right here for a second. I go to the room where I slid down.
Mhm.
Here. I kind of like knock on it really hard. Hoping that makes some sort of like ringing noise up to the guys on top.
You'll never know. All right, so let me go back to these guys for a minute. Uh-oh, we just lost Koi. What do we do, guys?
Ah, crap.
Micro,
Well-
what did you just jump? Well, okay, here's the thing, Micro. You don't weigh 100 pounds.
What do you mean I don't weigh 100 pounds?
You're a
Oh.
fucking bird.
I weigh only 80 pounds. I thought.
This is why
Plus
a lot of
gear.
Well,
trap.
does that count toward? Does
You-
weight
Plus
also
gear.
count to that?
Eh,
Is
you know.
equipment weight?
Well, then if you guys want
Well-
him to fall, he probably should have been the one to fall. But I've already compensated that wasn't part of the figure. So we're gonna just
Gotcha.
say like he's
Alright.
immune to it because he's not heavy enough, even with his gear. Like I don't even think Rogue's pack heavy. So
Well, when in Rome, I guess. And then I will step forward.
And then both you and Mikro slide down the thing here, and I just squeezed him out like a pop pimple.
I saw that. That was kind of cool.
Yeah. One.
Let's step back.
Yeah, they land down here with you. But
Go to
before that conversation, now let's say you do the same.
I give them a moment because I know they're gonna end up landing, and I'm like, all right, maybe like 20 seconds, and I go down after them.
All right. So yeah, you get a brief conversation before another splash lands behind you. What do you guys say to each other?
I dryly
Oh,
say
hi,
to
Chloe.
I very dryly say to Brooke, "We're saved."
Hey, welcome to the bottom of the basement, guys. I'm a little upset because we were so close. Oh,
So,
I can't tell you.
mm,
All right, so yeah, you see Brooke further out. You guys are all down here at the moment. We are getting close to the end of the session, so as we kind of like get ready to go, what are you guys doing as you kind of like regroup? You can have a brief conversation, figure out what's going on, listen. I'll let you do something before we call it a night. So what are you guys doing?
Looks okay.
if-
He's down there. He says he heard someone crying for help.
Mm-hmm. And I gotta go see
So,
who's
Did you
crying for
find
help.
anything useful down here?
Brooke,
A few things in that cell. And he points to the one by Koi. There's some coin in there, and I also found this. And he made sure to close the door that's beside him for now, so like he doesn't attract attention from the hallway. As he pulled up the glowing short sword, I also found this in this cell.
Ooh, shiny.
Do any of you use short swords? They're not my thing.
I can use short swords.
Anyone else can use short swords?
I can use short swords.
Here you
We
go. And then
wear
he throws
short
it to Leviticus.
swords.
I actually used to get that said to me all the time in school. Okay, so I take this short sword and I'm guessing you hand it to me with the cloth and all.
Well, he revealed it so you know it's glowing, and he hands it to you. But you will wrap it up again, flip it, hand you the hilt, so he's not handing you the blade.
And I'll grab the hilt. Oh, nice blade, I think.
All right. So Brooke, you feel depressed handing it over, but then as soon as Draviticus grabs it, it seems angry. Like you can feel a sense of anger in this blade as you take grab of it, Draviticus.
Okay. I'll be like, it feels angry here. You can have it back.
Sword can feel. Let Mikro try.
I don't think this thing likes me there, Brooke. Here, take it back.
Very well. I'll take it back.
You feel that warm feeling of belonging and happiness once more.
Brooke, I can use short swords.
I think
Reach
I
down and
best
grab
hold
a
on to
handful
it
of
for now
coin.
until we identify him. And he'll just tuck it away again.
That's fair.
Wait, you
All
said
right.
there was coin over here? I'll reach down and
Yes.
grab a handful.
Two.
So-
Coin.
As you guys are reaching down for money, and I guess you want to spend a couple minutes here.
Nah,
Okay.
I'll just do a quick handful and try to get the
Are
hell
we-
out of here.
Just a quick handful each. You get 25 platinum each.
Oh, nice.
I
Mikro is
don't
going
take.
for more than just a quick handful.
You
I
have
don't
to
take it,
spend
bro.
at least a minute in order to get more than what I just given you, though.
That's a-okay with me.
So as Mikro's down there trying to palm a little bit more money, you keep hearing this cry, "Help! Anybody! Help me out down here! Help!" And Mikro, you managed to pull, after about a minute of listening to this cry for help on the other side of the area, about 100 platinum pieces altogether.
Eat.
And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight. So, good job,
Yay.
I guess?
We were so close.
So close. When Mikro needed to find the trap, he just
I
couldn't
don't
find it.
understand why.
And whenever Mikro needs to activate the trap, he just... Anyway.
Does.
But I thought it was hilarious that he can just walk over and then somebody else behind tricks it. So yeah. At any rate, my
Second time
friends...
that happened.
I know, right? It's like they got a certain weight limit here. But we will join these guys again next week, Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. Join us again for more Curse of Strahd every Wednesday. Friday is our open role play, so if you want to play D&D, some of these guys, try to think. I don't know about these guys, but I do have other cast members who play on Fridays. So if you want to play an
I
open
play
role
on
play with some of the
Friday.
cast, yeah, when you're available about near the end, still, just saying. If you want to play D&D with these guys or the rest of my crew that comes in on Fridays, come join us, 5 p.m. Central Time. All you gotta do is join our Discord, !Discord, !RP to find the link to the actual Roll20 to join that. And Sunday, if you really like Fridays, or if you want to hang out with people who are more, I don't know, everybody's allowed now because Mitchie just gave away 10 free subs. But if you are subscribed to the channel and you link your Discord to our Twitch, or your Twitch to our Discord, one of the three, you can get sub options as soon as you join our Discord. And once you do that, you'll be able to join our Sub-Only Sunday campaign, which happens between 12 and 4 p.m. And a lot of the same faces you'll see there as well. Monday is our Elsperia Trails to the Past campaign. One of our main campaigns set in the same world as Sunday and Friday. So if you want to see how these three worlds interact with each other in the same plane, check them out. Monday, let's see. No, next announcement is our stream in May. We're going to be doing a charity event where we're going to host a week-long one-shot, several one-shots, not just one. And there may be 2 a day, it depends, but we're going to give the DMs 4 to 6 hours to run a single one-shot, at which point they'll be inviting players to join their games. I'll soon be asking my Discord community who wants to play, and you'll be able to participate in the actual event. And also, we ask you to come out for our charity to support Wounded Warrior Project. We'll be supporting that cause in May. It'll be on the 16th through the 22nd. Look forward to it. Hope we have a lot of fun. Hope we raise a lot of money. Help out those Wounded Warriors. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays are my days off. If I'm not busy or wanting to take the actual day off, I might be streaming over at We Rise as One, my variety channel. So if you want to play some video games with me, like Valheim or No Man's Sky or any of those, a few others, you can come over there and check it out. We Rise as the number 1. And there's the link for that. All right. And yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 because of the Druid update. Whoop-de-doo. That's the end of my announcements. We're going to go raid Drake and Memorius shortly after this. And stay tuned. And say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Good night, Twitch. Good night, Facebook. Don't let the Strahd bite.
Oh, yeah. I can't follow up that one. See you guys.
And
Hey,
Pro was always right.
Is everybody done saying goodnight?
Yeah, good night, everybody.
All right. With that, my friends, we're going to go raid Drake and Memoria. Stay tuned. We'll get those channel points to you. And see you soon. And do you hear the calling?